What the fuck? Oh, how is there another ad lined up already? I was gonna wait till the ad was done. All right, whatever. I was waiting until the ad was done. And then another ad came up, and I was like, you know what? I can't win this. I can't, Twitch. I cannot win your ad war. Whatever. um, Thank you, Feather, for being the first active chatter claim and for lurking. I'm so tired, chat. I'm so tired. Normally, on Monday mornings, I always have Pilates, and normally, if I'm still tired from the weekend, I'll have a nap before stream. But today, guys, I'm so benevolent. Today, I did a coaching call just for a young early professional, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I could be sleeping, which meant I had less time to prep for stream and take a nap, which is fine. Um, I'll just wait for the ad to end. And then we're going to play Road to Empress. I'm excited. Hang on, let me just make sure that YouTube is getting the feed. Yep. It be connected. All right, excellent. Yeah, how is everyone? I hope you're well. Um, I hope I'm not getting sick. I think I'm hoping that I'm just hoping that I did it to me. um, okay. All right. I'll probably start with Road to Empress. I'm just excited to play. This is the second stream. Actually, before we start, I should recap for myself what happened in the last stream. And you know what the easy way to do this is? Is for me to read. Okay. So essentially, the last stream, we made it to the end of chapter 5. We had chapter 1, we survived the peony pin. Chapter 2, we had the banquet. We failed one of the early QTEs and got kicked out of the palace. We had in chapter 3 we had an interaction with the fourth prince, which led to our first death. And then chapter 4 was more shenanigans with we found out that our aunt was just using us. Yeah, our aunt was just using us. And so, oh, kitty. Our aunt was just using us and we got souped multiple times. And then we souped someone into the well. Then with chapter 5, we escaped the jail and we found another aunt that was hidden, that was being suppressed by our consort aunt. And remember, the aim is to align ourselves to whoever has the biggest political power. And I think Rusha was super into Shenxing, which was the musician. Caldas was into Sao Fourth, the fourth prince, which was the one that is, yeah, who had the most political power and is probably next in line. The first prince got kicked out of the line of succession because essentially he tried to take over because he was encouraged by his lover. And then the ninth prince likes us, but is kind of doing something behind the scenes. So we'll see. But yes. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're doing Road to Empress. Okay. Hopefully I have the energy to keep going. All right. Let me set up the game and swap over. I've done my recap. I know what's happening. Yeah. Li Tai is the fourth prince, I believe. And then ninth prince. Okay. Let me Caldus, hello. Don't worry, Joe. I have the energy to carry us through. Yeah, Caldas, you slept at a reasonable time. I hope you had a good sleep because I did not. And I'm very, very lacking in the sleep department. Um, oh crap. And I have, yeah, the quest signs off. Yeah. What time did I end up going to bed? I think I went to sleep at 2 a.m. So I think the stream for me, the Resident Evil stream ended at 12:30 or 12:40, and then I made the mistake of doom scrolling for an hour. And then by the time I realized I was doom scrolling, um it was 2 a.m. I went to bed at 2 a.m. And then I got my ass off at 7 something to go Pilates. And then usually, because this is not my first rodeo, usually what I will do is when I get back from Pilates, I'll take a nap before stream. But I had my coaching phone call this morning with I offered to coach this young early career professional through what they're going through at the moment. And so that is normally the time that I nap. How'd that go? Yeah, it was pretty good. So with coaching, I was taught a method called the GROW method, which essentially is focusing on what they want out of the session. So goals. The R is for reality of like, what is the situation they're in? And then from there, you define what about the situation they want to tackle, which then leads to options, which is like, okay, for this particular problem, because the problem they had is a very big problem. What about the smaller bit of the problem? What can they do about it? What are the options? And the whole point of coaching is not for me to give them answers, but it's for me to guide them to their own answers based on their perceptions of the situation, and sometimes challenging their perceptions of the situation. Sometimes challenging what they perceive the situation to be. And doing that with limited sleep, guys, I'm amazing, okay? Because I was like, oh man, hold your shit together. No, but it ended up being really, really good. And then the last thing is the wrap up, which is the W bit. So we had to rush the wrap up a bit. That's right, girlie, get your flowers. Exactly. Just purely the fact that it was a pretty good session, and the litmus test is, I said, okay, this is the session, we're done. Do you want another one? And they said yes. And I was like, okay. So clearly I'm doing something helpful and they find something useful out of it. That's right. I'm fucking awesome. Hell yeah. But essentially I don't do this for money. I purely do this because I have the skills and I want to, I don't know if mentor is the right, but essentially help the next generation professionals. Say that shit with your whole ass chest. Thank you, Caldas. Yes, I'm awesome. The fact that I give my time to nurture the next generation of professionals, and also that I have freaking coaching skills and that I'm an awesome coach. I'm a great active listener. I'll help people. The other thing I really like about coaching, this is a side thing. Okay, I've been doing it now, bring it back. Caldas is like too much energy. The other thing I really like is that with a coaching conversation. So normally when I'm in a conversation with someone, when like this took me a while to learn, as you do, but when I'm in a conversation with someone, I always feel like I want to fix their problems or help them fix their problems. And you soon realize that people don't always want that. Like with some of my girlfriends, I was like, oh, why don't you just do this? But that's not what they want out of the conversation. You know what I mean? Like, that's not what people want. Like some people just want to be like, man, that sucks. That's terrible. And internally I'm like, this is a problem that can be really easily fixed, and it is a problem that I think your decisions have led to, but I'm like, deep breaths, say nothing. just provide comfort. Whereas with a coaching call, because they've agreed to it, there's a social contract of like, okay, like I'm not going to outright be like, this is what the solution is, but I can ask questions and help them distill down what their options are. And at the end of the day, like they have to decide which of the options they want to pursue and which are the options to resolve the situation. This particular person, I think they will take a few sessions because there are certain aspects. So they work in public health, and this is what the call was about, of like the workload and managing different things and how to associate with or how to deal with like their managers and the workload and things like that. And with public health, it can be very overwhelming style of working, because the demands are like short-term demands within the day, and your plan is always constantly changing as well. So I completely understand. I went through the same thing as a young early career professional in public health. And so, yeah, it felt good to firstly be able to have a conversation where the focus is on proactive things instead of just providing comfort. And I'm okay with providing comfort. It's just that it's nice to be able to nurture that aspect and have those conversations. And then secondly, it was nice to sort of reaffirm that like I can still use my experiences, or I went through those experiences and this is kind of the purpose of me having gone through it, or this is like a good way for me to reuse everything that I went through to help the next generation. So yeah, it was really good. But I am sleep deprived and tired. Alright, let's just start this Empress game. Okay, so yes, recap. We've made it to chapter 5. And like, I think this game... Okay, I think the story will just wake me up. Oh wait, we're in chapter 5, The Spectre of the Cold Palace, which is... let's have a look at the storyline again. We met the... Oh yes, we're at the end of meeting the Mad Aunt. And so we're progressing into chapter 6. Just to remind ourselves how freaking awesome we are. Like... Lisi's ball. Oh, that's right. We're secretary to the king at the start of this chapter, and we were supervising the match between the emperor and his son. And then, dude, we didn't die at all in this. Let us just whiz through this. Okay. Damn, we're good. So I think where we stumbled. Hang on, how do I view all chapters? Here we go. So we whizzed through chapter 1. We got souped a lot. Yeah, I think that was we made it through hang on. Chapter 2. Oh no, we got kicked out. But then we made it through the rest of the chapter. Oh, we chatted to the aunt. Okay. So we were good in chapter 2. Chapter 3. Is that when we started getting souped? Emperor's Fury. The gossip. The proposal. Oh yeah. This is our first death. Where we said we were sent by the Emperor and then we died. Which was lame. And then this is when the well situation happened. Yeah. Split second choice. Dude, I'm amazing. I was like, murder. It's like reflex. No questions about it. Hey, Basan, hello. Yeah, we did chapter 3, and then chapter 4 was. Oh no, I'll do this lead into chapter 4. The token, and the souping. Oh, look at the deaths. We died like twice. We souped here. Are you going to bed? Good night, Basan. Thank you for saying hi. I appreciate it. And then we got souped again. And then it was no longer soup. And then we died 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. I remember. What was this? Tell consort. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked that.
贵妃，事情就是这样。贤妃要杀陛下，这群真。
Oh yeah, we got strangled. Okay. All right. Sorry, I just wanted to like have a look. So we're up to chapter 6. We're at the chapter 5. End of chapter 5, heading to chapter 6. Oh, it's exciting. Okay. So we're up to here. Head to chapter 6. Yeah, we met the twin sister. We were in prison, and then we met the twin sister of yeah. And then we made a new friend, Princess Gao Yang. Gao Yang? Yeah, mind reading sleuth, energy vampire slayer. Bold and precise. We are awesome. Okay. And then we've somehow managed to stun the 9th prince. Alright, I forgot about the twin aunt. Yeah. I'm just trying to, yeah. She likes us, alright. Yes. We managed to do all the right things. And she likes us. Yeah, Consort Young Jr. Alright. Woo. And we watched all these. Yeah. Okay, chapter 6. I'm excited, guys. Southern Mountain Hut. At Princess Gao Yang's request, permitted to join. Gao Yang is really pretty. Can we just look how cute she is. She's so cute. Okay.
多谢公主，请指允我前来狩猎。那有什么的呀？人多呀，才好玩。当时的我还不知道，哎，你看我的命运将发生翻天覆地的改变。淑妃姐姐这外甥女真是了不得，短短几日便将公主哄得这般言听计从。这是本宫的福分，贵妃可羡慕不来。
Oh, claws! The claws are coming out. They're just doing like, oh! Princes on horses! Who do I prefer to win? Oh my god. Okay, guys. Shit. I know, Countess. Sound forth. Your boy. Wait. Oh, okay. Who do we want? Which brother to win? Nookums, hello. Are you heading to bed? How you feeling? I forgot who is who. There's Li Zi and Li Tai. Who... Oh, honestly, I feel bad for whoever loses. I feel like the answer should be the third one. You actually woke up at midnight after Li Tai's the 9th one. I think so. You actually woke up at midnight after 3 hours of sleep. By the way, I don't mind pausing on this screen because she's really cute. She has like a really cute smile. And they made her eyes look all like big and stuff. Li Tai is... Hang on. Let me look it up. Li Tai is which prince in Road to Empress? I can't exit the screen, so... 4th son. Li Tai's the 4th son. Okay. Yeah, Li Tai is fourth Sao, Sao fourth, and Li is Sao ninth. But I think the diplomatic answer here is the third one. Like, we'll feel bad for whoever loses. I don't think we can openly show our hand to the princess. I hope you all agree, because I'm going to click the third one.
他们不管谁赢了，我都会心疼另一个的。吴姐姐，你真有意思。
I'm funny. Oh, yes! Oh! I like this outfit, man. On the fourth prince. You're all grown up. Looks like I choose wrong then.
来，乡镇新得的狮子葱，牵上前来。
Where's blue motive? Yeah.
九哥，
Oh, there's gonna be something with the horse.
陛下，这几日好几位驯马师前来都无法驯服，反倒被这狮子葱踹伤了。
多若，这马竟然如此难驯，此马生性暴烈，若想强行驯服，恐怕非死即伤。
She's gonna goad one of the princes into doing it.
听说武才人曾随其父周游各处，想来自然是精通马术的。不如请他想想对策。
哦，那武才人你且说上一说。
Oh, she's pushing us into riding the horse. And we gotta come up with a solution of how to manage the horse. Oh, which do we do? Sing a soft tune in its ear to calm it down. Grab a whip, hammer, and dagger. We're meant to be goaded at singing, right? Usually you grab, okay, from what I've seen of horse things, what people seen is like people grab the horse, get it to focus on them, and then blow into their nostrils and like soothe the horse that way. So I'm gonna go singing. We might die, but I don't know, I have a good feeling about this one. I might regret this.
陛下，妾有法子。
Are we gonna get stepped on? The fuck, we died! Dude, like, wow, that, okay, I guess, yeah. Oh, man. Man, this guy is like negging us on. A little too romantic a story. I don't know, man.
吴姐姐，我还有一个秘密没来得及告诉你呢。
Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to this. So we're here and we died. So let's do this. Oh, we can't click it. I know. We gotta watch this again. Okay. Grab a whip, hammer, and dagger. I mean, there's only two choices, so I think this is like what the real game. This is what the game really feels like.
妾需要铁鞭、铁锤、匕首。武才人，你这是驯马还是杂耍呢？以此三物训练马，犹如对月弯钩，实在可笑。贵妃何必如此着急否定武才人？不如先听他把话说完。赵儿，
She's so
你
cute.
为
I
何
love
选用
her.
这三物呀？
接着说。
回陛下，此马并非寻常之马，想要驯服它，也不能用寻常驯马之术。妾认为，
I'm really
先用
invested
铁
in
鞭
this
抽
story.
它，若它不服，便用铁锤；若它依然不服，便用匕首刺它。此马生性暴烈，当其有所畏惧之时，便可驯服此马。
Only fear of death on the horse will make it obey. Okay.
未曾想， 宫中竟有如此有胆略的女子。你叫
妾才人武士武元照。
武才人，朕要赏你。明媚如怀玉，其姿自脱优。朕赐你媚娘一名。
Or what is with a name?
你便叫武媚娘吧。
武媚娘，媚娘。
妾武士媚娘，谢陛下赐名。
Man, Empress is giving people names.
在你22岁的这一年，你拥有了一个新的名字。虽然你心中清楚，作为李世民的近侍女官4年
，4 years，
他却完全没有记住过你的名字。
Oh, we spent 4 years. What? Hang on. We spent 4 years in the palace already as a secretary.
心中清楚，作为李世民的近侍女官
Secretary Emperor
4
Li
年，
Shimin.
他却完全没有记住过你的名字。此番赐名“媚娘”2字，一直是当下长安城里热门曲调的歌名，但能得当今天子亲自赐名，依然是万分荣耀的。而这个名字即将陪伴你。
Essentially, she's like, I spent 4 years being a secretary to this guy. He didn't know my name at all. Now he gives me a name, and she's like, the name Wei Ning is a song title from Chang'an. Hello, Tidy. Welcome into chat. How are you today? Man, this Emperor guy, I mean, classic high-level exec. Am I right? I'll keep going.
走过半生，
媚娘，
Such a wild thing, yeah.
今日狩猎，便以这狮子葱为彩头，你们兄弟2人好好比上一比。胎儿、智儿，可愿应战？
儿臣许久未与九弟尽情比试一番了，求之不得。
四哥的骑射向来是最好的，能和四哥一战是九弟之幸。
那朕便拭目以待。
Daddy, you're sick. Were you enjoying this horse drama? I'm glad. I'm so sorry to hear you're sick. Are you getting better, or did you just start getting sick?
媚娘，你看，九哥在前面。
Oh, what's happening?
咦，
Just a bunch of horse girls out on a ride. Yeah.
我偷偷告诉你，昨晚子时我给九哥吃了那颗药丸。
She
什么？
slipped Brother Z
要
that
是
pill.
此药不灵，你知道后果的。
怎么可能灵？
Oh, this. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me give you some context. So essentially, in chapter 5, she got out of prison by promising the princess. Good job, Ame. As a reward, I'm gonna name you Mr. Brightside. Yeah. And then she's trying to, yeah, that's essentially what that situation was. She was like, Wei Niang. That's just the name of a song in Chang'an. But she's like, I guess a name is better than being acknowledged by the emperor is better than not having a name. So in this situation, the Princess Gao Yang is saying to us, our character, that the pill that we initially got out of prison with, by saying to the princess, oh hey, this pill will make people fall in love with you. And then essentially the princess, to test the pill, gave one of the pills to her brother, the 9th prince, Li Zi, and is like, okay, you better make it work. Good luck. And so we have to be like, oh shit. Like, we have to somehow make the 9th prince fall in love with us, or pretend to, in order to be like, yes, the pill worked. Yeah. Also, there's a rabbit here. I just noticed there's a rabbit here. I think they're going to shoot the rabbit. Oh. Alright. There's a lot less arrows. That's a nice bow. They shot at different things. And then now the horse is... Oh, rush in and save him. Of course. We gotta show our skills. This is how we're gonna make him fall in love with us. We might die. But we can't. Oh, what? What? What the fuck was that quick time event? Okay. Somehow.
你怎么样？啊，吴才人，
We got injured.
回殿下，我没事。媚娘，
Oh, guys, hang on. Sorry, can we just look at the yearning gaze? Okay. Can we just hang on? I just need a photo of this. Oh, it stepped on a jade like hairpin thing. I think you can see it here, right here. So was it her pin? Hang on, let me just watch this back. Yeah, I don't know whose hairpin it was. Oh, I think it was ours. I think I can see something there. Yeah, I think it's our hairpin. And then I assume he's gonna like pick it up and then he's gonna like hold it as a memento. I don't know. We weren't given it, but it belongs to us.
回殿下，
Yeah.
我没事。媚娘，没事吧？快让我
So
看。
either I think one of the princes is gonna pick it up
殿下，
and keep it as like a
察御
token.
医是。
See, look at his hand grip. Oh yeah. See, now they look it down.
多谢
He's
御
gonna hold on to it.
往后10日，切不可食辛辣生冷之物。
还有一事想求问御医，你可知有什么药膏可治陈年旧疤？
陈年旧疤确实不可治愈，
Old scars
但
can't be
民间
healed.
却有一种玉容膏，
Jade face
对此
cream.
症有奇
Oh, I
效
think she's gonna try and grab it for her
已经
aunt.
失传了。
多谢御医。
下官拜见公主。
媚娘，
Man, I really want a
公主
Hanfu.
你看，这是谁？
Oh, it's
是
the
梅儿
maid.
本公主答应你的，肯定能做到。以后啊，就让她陪着你吧。
Oh my god, I love this princess. Look how cute she is.
肯定能做到。以后啊，就让
So what she basically did is just tackle Roldie from his horse because the horse was running in a straight line. He didn't have control of the horse. So she tackled him in a controlled manner so that he would use her as a cushion. I don't know. Nookums is like sussy. Nookums is doing this right now. It's just like, I don't buy it. Alright, we'll keep
她陪着
going.
你吧。公主和才人的救命之恩，女儿无以为报。
Didn't have control of the first 5 seconds, maybe. But it did just run straight forward. Yeah. Look, Nookums. This drama isn't about solutions. This drama is in the name. It's about the drama. The drama being like, how else would we form a connection with the prince if we didn't have an opportunity to tackle him from a horse? And now he feels feelings for us. Maybe I should pay attention to the women instead of the plot. Yeah, it's about the relationships. It isn't a very coordinated point. Straight lines are scary, you know. It's true. And like, hello, Celia, welcome. I mean, how did the ninth prince, like the horse, after he shot the arrow, the horse was just like, oh my gosh, I'm scared. And then like started panicking. So even how it began was kind of questionable. Because I would assume that like there wasn't like a snake on the ground or something. The horse just kind of, the horse would have been trained to have its rider use weapons from its back. Like, I don't think anyone would give the prince. And like, also, I'm pretty sure both princes would have had very, very strong educations in horse riding, weaponry, weapon use, tactics. Assumed Sao Fourth did something. Not that I could see, because I think ninth prince shot the rabbit, and then fourth prince shot a bird, like shooting the bird to pick the horse. Maybe, yeah, potentially. But I would assume that these horses are battle horses, like and usually, from what I understand of battle horses, that they're trained to be in battle situations, where there's a lot of things happening, and to be calm and like okay with the situation. Oh, you have a chili dog and jalapeno poppers. Sounds delicious. I'm kind of hungry as well. This is what happens when so normally I intermittent fast, and sometimes when I eat a lot because of Friday, I ate like a lot of ceviche, and then on the weekend I was kind of like, and I ate like pizza and stuff. Is that on Monday when I go back to intermittent fasting, I'm like, I'm hungry now. But I'm glad you have a chili dog. Jalapeno pop. It sounds good. All right. So yeah, so I think like the whole situation of leading up to the horse being out of control is it has holes in the plot. And I think if the horse was going to be out of control, something usually there would be something like there would be burrs underneath the saddle, under like the blanket or under the saddle or something, that when they apply pressure it would cause irritation to the horse and cause it to lose control. Or somebody throws, like, apparently horses don't like snakes, and someone, like, there's a snake in the undergrowth that would cause the horse to rear up and lose, like, and be scared. So I don't know, I think there's a lot to overcome, but anyway, like, the situation is what the situation is. I'm choosing to not look too closely. I did look like something hit the horse in the butt though. Well, actually, you know what? Since we're doing this, let's just have a look at this situation again. Let's just watch it again. Okay, so we said rush in to save him. Oh no, hang on. Hang on. We need to be one episode up here. And then I'll whiz through this plot. Okay, up to here. All right. So 4th prince, 9th prince ride in. I see. We come along.
其实啊，我偷偷告诉你，昨晚子时我给九哥吃了那颗药丸。什么？要是此药不灵，你知道后果的。怎么可能灵
？9th prince is here, checking the undergrowth, spots a rabbit, grabs an arrow, has a lot of arrows. 4th prince also grabs an arrow. Ah. 9th prince shoots, splits through the bamboo, gets the... And, okay. So I think the implication was that because we didn't know where 4th prince was looking, we thought that 4th prince was going to potentially hit, maybe assassinate 9th prince, maybe? Like a little bit sussy with the energy. So 9th prince shoots the rabbit. 4th prince shoots the bird, the pheasant or whatever. Oh! Something... Oh, actually, hang on. I think something hits the rump of... There's a rock. I think it was absolutely aiming at 9th prince. Potentially. But, here. I don't know if you can see it. Watch closely. There we go. This section here, the rump. There was like a rock Oh, actually, I can slow it down. Hang on. No, wait. We can't slow it down. That's making it faster. My bad. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Absolutely a rock. Yeah, let me see if I can freeze the frame. So, sequence happens. Bird gets shot. There's a bit of a pause of a few frames. Oh, I missed the frame. But essentially, right here, a rock hit the flank of the horse. Now, is that enough to make the horse lose control? There's a fifth party that we can't see. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like... Man, I wanna exit this sequence now. I don't think we can. I know we can. We can. Okay. So yeah. I think potentially if it was like a dart, like I think if I was the fifth party trying to do that exact sequence, I would use like a dart of some kind, like a poison dart or something that would cause pain to the horse, but it didn't even penetrate the horse's skin. So yeah. Questions. Okay, so we play this. Oh yeah, I didn't quite know what I was meant to do there. Okay, we progress through this. As someone in the country speak horse is scary. Oh yes.
还有一事想求问御医，你可知有什么药
So
膏
finish the
可治陈年
storyline.
旧疤？
Dart will have left evidence. Yes, that's true as well. But if you're really gonna do it, but okay, I think the other thing is, was it the princess or was it us? Or it was a hidden fifth person? Because the people present at the scene was the fourth prince who we just saw had just pulled and like shot an arrow. So his hands would have been full with a bow, unless he had like a stone secreted up his sleeve or something. There's us, and then there's the other princess, the princess, and so I don't know. Hopefully, we'll find out more. We're just on this journey together.
下官拜见公主。
媚娘，公主，你看，这是谁？蕊儿。本公主答应你的，肯定能做到。以后啊，就让她陪着你吧。公主和才人的救命之恩，蕊儿无以为报。哎，快起来！蕊儿本以为才人说要救蕊儿出去，只不过是随口一说罢了。
I like the maid.
一个主子竟然能对一个婢女如此遵守承诺，蕊儿往后一定努力，争取从三流婢女做到二流婢女。
Okay, now we have Ruo on our side.
你快去收拾收拾，接下来啊，就常伴媚娘身侧吧。是。
I like the princess. She's cool.
公主，你的恩情我都不知该如何报答，攒着吧。好了，你胳膊上还有伤，我们坐下聊吧。你那天咻的一下冲出去把9个救下，你不怕死吗？救人的机会转瞬即逝，立功的机会也是。你果然和其他人不一样，因为
We're not like other girls
握在自
who
己
are
手
pick
里啊。
me.
我们居然想的一样，真应该早点
Sorry.
认识你。对了，
It
我的
was
簪子
funny.
都坏了。
Oh, our hairpin was
等
broken.
等，
Oh, she got us a new one. Sun and moon
这个簪
hairpin.
子好漂亮啊！
Dude,
谢谢公主。
what?
哎，你
What? What? What, Caldus? What did I say? No? You know, Caldus, every time you're like, no, I'm just imagining you with your head in your hands. Like the Jet Li meme. I'm like, what? What do we do? Okay, I'm
可
gonna
别
keep
谢
going.
我，这可不是我送的。你猜猜，
When we're not like other girl. Oh wait, Jackie Chan. Yeah, sorry. I meant Jackie Chan. I even got my memes wrong. Chat. You're okay. You're okay. Hang in there. Hang in there. We'll get through this. I meant Jackie Chan. We're not like other girls. Yeah, because she said the line. Hang on. Was it not like she's like the princess was like sat down and chatted, and then she's like hang on.
你那天咻的一下
That day
冲出
you
去把九
dashed
个
out to
救下，
save Brother
你不怕
Z.
死吗？
Weren't you scared of
救人
dying?
的机会转瞬
And then
即
we're
逝，
like, oh, we
立功
saved
的机会
someone.
也
We
是。
don't want to. It's not
你
about.
果然
She's like, the princess is like, you are so special, not like other women. Right? And we're like, isn't that like we're not like other girls? Isn't that the whole pick me girl situation? I don't know. I learned about this stuff on literally called us a pick me. But isn't that what she's calling us? No? Is pick me really bad? I don't know. Okay, I shouldn't call us a pick me. All right. And okay. Noted. We're just a hero. We're the hero that they didn't know they needed.
和其他人不一样，因为我要把命运握在自己手里啊。
And we're
我
fate
们
in
居然
hands.
想的一样，真应该早点遇见你。对了，你的簪子都坏了。
Oh yeah, she gives us the hairpin.
等等，这个送你。这个簪子好漂亮啊！
Sun
谢
and
谢公
moon.
主。哎，你可别谢我，这可不是我送的。
Not from the princess.
你猜猜是谁送的？
It's the 9th prince. Oh, do we finish this chapter? Oh, guess who gave us the hairpin? Actually, is there enough information? Because the camera panned to the broken hairpin, but we don't actually know who sent the hairpin.
这个簪子好漂亮啊！
I don't want to choose.
你猜猜是谁送的？
I don't think there's enough information. But I think... Who is Shi Min? Hang on. I'm also just going to pause on this screen. Because, like, her facial expressions are really cute. Li Ji for sure. You saw the hairpin. But who is Li Shi Min? Li Shi Min. Is that the emperor? From Road to Empress. Hang on. Oh, he's the emperor. Li Shimin is the emperor. So we're going to say Li Ji because I think plausibility-wise, we saved him. And so it kind of makes sense that he would give us a gift. Hopefully we don't die from this.
这是晋王殿下送的。嗯，你们果然，那个药果然灵哦。
Whew.
哎，
午餐人好些了吗？
早好了，皇兄。哎，对了，你托给媚娘带的东西我已经给她了，而且啊，她一下就猜到是你送的。啊？你们是不是？嗯
It's cute.
嗯，
Oh, he's
就
kind
跟
of
你眼
cute.
红了。
Little anxious sip.
陶阳，
嗯，
午餐人一个人在后宫之中，你可否多多照顾他？
知道了，皇兄。你对媚娘那么好，对我从来没有这么上心过，还说是好哥哥呢。
Aw, I like the
这个药
dynamic.
丸真是有用啊！
Okay, she's convinced now that the pill works.
午餐人，
Oh. Oh, is this
进入
the...
上宫，
恭喜了午餐人，圣上今晚召才人侍寝，快些准备吧。
Oh. We're serving His Majesty in his chambers tonight. Because we are technically a concubine. Yeah, now that we've come to the Emperor's attention, this was going to be the logical potential next thing that happened. And I don't know if we can find an excuse to skip it. I don't think we can deny the Emperor. I think we have to go. He probably has 3 free booze to it.
那一日，我一步一步踏入陛下的寝殿，那条路很近，却又无比漫长。陛下负手站在长廊的尽头，微笑地看着我。可是当我抬起头仰望他的时候，为什么在他的眼里，并未看到我？承宠是多少入宫之人的梦想。只是后来我才明白，在陛下眼里，是我还是别人，都是没有区别的。虚无缥缈的恩宠，不过是帝王一时兴起，过后即忘的消遣罢了。既如此。
Okay. Oh, not because you're gonna get a beer to get yourself sleepy? Sure. I was like, I guess, like, if you're already up and you don't know what else to do, might as well relax, right? Okay, so essentially her inner monologue was, he doesn't really see us for who we are. We're just essentially one of many concubine. You hate both these choices? I think, yeah, like, this is the reality of being a concubine, right? It is just a passing fancy of the Emperor, which will be forgotten the next day. So, just put up with it. Can't leave anyway. I'll ensure he never forgets me. I mean, I think we can just try and be opportunistic in this situation. So we go with option 1, I think. I'm going to do it. Maybe she can, like, sing to him.
陛下。
Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. This is a ending of some kind. So, hang on. There was like some text. You won what you long desired, His Majesty's favor. I know, what a time skip. 1 year later, you gave birth to a boy and a girl. The Emperor, overjoyed, raised you to consort of kindness. But when you looked at your newborns, oh crap, when you looked at newborns, desire began to devour you. You would not settle for being just another consort. Their future would be yours. Shit, man. The path of your child is the path of your own. This is often the case in these kind of storylines. You played on Lizzie's fondness and Li Tai's arrogance to ruin their fight for the throne. Whoa, we are evil, evil mastermind. Then with ruthless precision, you crushed every threat to your son. At last, on the day the Emperor passed, he bestowed the throne upon your son. Is it going to be like our son hated the way that he was brought up and then we end up dying? But at the same time, he also bestowed upon you a bottle of deadly poison. This ungrateful child. With the sun's rise came the mother's death. So I think, I mean, all the extra stuff that happened, I don't think like the story really just wanted it to end there. So that's an ending, yeah. So I think potentially it's in this choices section. I think we find an excuse to skip it.
圣公，媚娘身上的伤还没有好。
Yeah,
此事
okay.
事情恐为大不敬，媚娘不敢。
武才人，你可想清楚了，这获得圣宠的机会，一旦放弃，可再难有第二次了。武才人，你还真是特别。那才人便先休息吧。
Okay, are we gonna die from this?
这个决定究竟是对还是错？也许我错过了取悦圣心、一步登天的机会，但不知为何，心底里有一个声音。
And soup, yeah.
不想去。
Oh, oh, we get to see their reactions. Would you like to hear what Prince of Jin and Prince of Wei think about your summons to the Empress chambers? Yeah, let's have a look at Lizzie's reaction. Yeah, the yearning! Give me the yearning!
晋王殿下，今晚陛下召请武才人侍寝。
Oh, the misshot thing was like his inner turmoil.
奴婢告退。出来。
殿下。
Oh, he has like a secret force.
狩猎金马之事，痕迹被处理得很干净。
Oh, the evidence was a
但属
horse.
下认为，与魏王脱不了干系。
Oh, he suspects
我
his
知四
brother.
哥有夺嫡之意，却不曾想过，他竟想图我性命。
Is Prince Ninth gonna rise up?
他既已拔剑，我亦不会坐以待毙。
Just wait for his death. Oh, I think what that scene also showed was during the competition in front of the Emperor with his older brother, the Ninth Prince intentionally lost. Because in here, he can consistently hit the center. Whereas in that clip with the Emperor, he let the Fourth Prince hit the center and chose to not. So now he's like, all right, dude, if you're going to target me, I'm going to I'm going to start my skills. All right, let's look Li Tai's position.
殿下所修扩地志深得圣心，薛延陀大战在即，殿下又主动请缨。若此战大捷，再也无人能与殿下相提并论。
见你其言，此次出征，军营的事就拜托二位了。
臣等愿为殿下效犬马之劳。殿下，宫中传来消息，武才人今晚侍寝。
哦，哦，
本王敬二位。
殿下请。
Okay. I mean, he's just having a party and then he got told and he just... A little bit of tension. That's pretty much it. I think the Li Zi perspective was provide a bit more nuance into the situation. Okay.
武才人，昨晚究竟发生什么了？怎么陛下侍寝的旨意都下了，还会突然改啊？哎，武才人错过了这么好的机会。宫里知道太多，可不是什么好事。哦，你一点也不伤心，肯定是有心上人了。你这个小丫头。
哎，某些人啊，听闻陛下连一眼都懒得看，就收回了诏命啊。
英姐姐别说了，有些人为了接近陛下，当了这么久的进士，如今功亏一篑，我们还是不要在他的伤口上撒盐了吧。
我是没把握住机会，但有的人呐，连机会都没有。
Oh. There's a lot of posturing going on.
今日前来见舅父，乃有要事相求。
但说无妨。
我本淡泊名利，从未与四哥争锋，岂料
Oh, Ninth Prince is finally stepping into the ring.
如今我唯有夺得储君之位，方有一线生机。还请舅父助我一臂之力。
储君乃是大唐的天子，治国理政，绝非易事。靖王若是继承大统，将如何治理好大唐江山？
舅父辅佐父皇20余载，为大唐立下不世之功。我虽不及父皇分毫，但若是能得到舅父的提点，我想也能够做个称职的守城之君。
He's trying to win his uncle's
我果
support
然没有看错，若
in
靖
order
王继承
to
大统，
become the crown
定
prince.
是一代明君呐。
多谢舅父。
殿下运筹帷幄，得长孙无忌助力，只是长孙无忌绝非善类。
但父皇最信任舅父，谋夺帝位，他是最关键的一环。任凭前路豺狼环伺，我也只能义无反顾。
还有那
He's determined.
似乎与魏王也有诸多往来。殿下惊马，此女相救得如此气势，恐怕不是巧合，我们不得不防。
Oh, he is suspicious of us.
知道了，我相信他与此事无关。
属下只是担心，
你从前不会这般多言的。
There's a lot more intrigue happening now between the two different factions.
昨夜之后，宫中之人看你像看一个异类。
Because we rejected the
你是否会
offer.
后悔？只有你手中的这卷女则，能在纷乱之中，给你片刻的平静。
Oh!
你接近晋王到底有何目的？
看来不是他派你来的。
你不怕死？
Oh, this is his support. I thought we were gonna die straight away. I thought it was gonna be a quick time event. I wasn't prepared.
活着比死可怕多了。
你别装，你在马场舍命救人，实在不像一个普通女子所为。说，你的阴谋到底是什么？
What's our real aim? We see the fourth prince coming. Do we? Oh!
何人在此？
I didn't click.
你果然和魏王有勾结。
Oh no! Wait, I didn't click. I was too slow to react. I didn't realize that there was like a time thing. Damn it! I gotta do that again now. Now!
好可惜啊，姐姐不是死在我的手
This
上。
girl. Okay, hang on. Let's go. Damn it! Oh, not doing a choice was a choice. I see. Oh, there's a timer. Get him to hide.
魏王来了，快躲起来！
武才人，
见过魏王殿下。
So that guy was the supporter of the ninth prince.
则之中月了。武才人，你的离经叛道，真是让本王刮目相看。
Oh my goodness. Hello, Empress.
陛下说，
Hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hang on, let me do a shout out. Let me just take a minute to like do my hostess duties. Hello, how are you? Oh, you were streaming. Okay, you were streaming Sleeping Dogs. How was your stream? How are you? How are you feeling? Optimal Sleepers Unite. I've actually never played Sleeping Dogs. Is it recommended? Like, I think from context, I think a lot of people actually really liked it. And hello, Sateo. How are you? How are you feeling? How is everyone from the who was in the 24-hour stream feeling? How are people pulling up? Yes, thank you, Zelia. I will hydrate. I'm currently chugging through like a mug of coffee, and I feel like I suspect that I'm going to need another mug. Mm. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you definitely had a really good stream. You slept well, Tucker? So Tucker, you went to sleep. No, so you were there at the start, then you took a nap, then you woke up again. Actually, you really love Sleeping Dogs, but on PC it takes a lot of effort to make sure it runs well. It seems to not run well on systems that run it too well. That sentence. But no, from what I understand is that it wasn't natively made for PC, and so in order to play it on PC, it's a struggle. Sateo, you feel meh. Yeah, I don't even know how much sleep you got, Sateo, because I think you were there till the end, and then I didn't get a lot of sleep, and then you guys woke up to a trend stream. Tucker, you missed your favorite parts of the game. Which were your favorite parts of the game? Because I don't know when you passed out for your nap. I think I missed the first campaign, and then I think I watched the second campaign, which was the Chris and Piers one, and then the last campaign was the Jake campaign. Etran, you feel amazing? Buddy, I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you feel amazing. I don't know how, because Sergeant Pierre's nipples. The bromance situation. Yeah, I don't know how you feel amazing, Etran, because you slept and then you woke up and then you played and then you streamed. I thought you guys would at least take the day off, but I guess you're made of like titanium or something. Creatine negates sleepiness. 3 hours of sleep plus creatine equals power. Did you dry choke the creatine? Creatine? Or did you actually mix it with some water? I'm glad you're feeling energetic. Templar, you're going to be lurking a bit, but I have you as a picture in picture of the moment. Hello, Templar. Hello. Thank you so much for coming in. Welcome. I hope you've been well. The phrase is still and has been dry scoop. Nah, man, it's dry choke. It's dry choke. Good job on your stream today. I didn't catch any of it. I had Pilates, so I didn't sleep very much, but then I got up for Pilates and then I had my coaching session. And then, which is usually the time where I would take a nap before stream. So I didn't get to nap. So I am actually running on fumes and caffeine. Fumes and caffeine. So, you've been trying out some demos for the next fest. Oh, fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, it sounds like you're enjoying it because you've been at it for a few days now. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm actually just really happy because just in the last 10 seconds, my cat decided to get into my lap. Because this game is like a little bit more relaxed. So I'm kind of like leaning back in my chair and just using my mouse. And my cat has decided, yes, I want to sit in my lap. Yeah, so I'm just like, oh, this is the best. I feel very chill. But yeah, I hope good job today, Etran. I hope I'm assuming you're gonna take a break now. You're gonna like have a bit of a rest. It's probably not too late for you. Good luck, good work today with my Pilates and coaching. I works, but ow, ow! My cat just slapped me. Ow! So, I've worked hard, and especially after being up late for Ari. Good job, Bashu. Thank you. Thank you very much for the support, Etran. I appreciate it. Coffee, hello. Welcome in. She literally just slapped me in the mouth. I'm like, but she was just so comfy in my lap just like seconds ago. I don't understand. Your cat prefers to lay on your hard desktop. It is over the PC, so a bit warm, I guess, rather than your lap or your bed. I currently have a side table with a giant cushion on it that is meant for her next to me in the room. But she doesn't seem to like it. Well, she is okay with it after a certain point, but normally what she does is she'll stand on my desk over my hand and be in the way of my mouse is usually what she does. Hey, coffee, you got the three stream streak thing. I don't know what that thing is, but congrats on it. Literally said, please shut the fuck up. Yeah. You want to pop in, you had a huge hangover. Oh, that's right. Your sister's wedding. How was that? Did you have a good time? And how did the camera work go? I hope you got some footage that you're happy with. Template, just get an Amazon box or similar and put a blanket or something in it. So, I have those. I do. I have like a bunch of boxes scattered around the house with some carpet tiles in it. And they're okay in the living room, but in my study, she is not in my streaming room. She wants, I don't know what she wants. I haven't figured it out. I think I need to like figure out another solution. You think the cat wants more RE? Potentially. I don't think so. So actually the whole entire stream that I watched in your stream, I spent on the couch with the cat in my lap while doing some other work. So she got like so much lap time yesterday, guys. I don't know why she's so upset today. I think like her memory just gets wiped. She's like expects that amount of lap time all the time. Coffee, you got some awesome footage. Oh, I'm really happy for you. Are you so I'm assuming the hangover is from that weekend, and from the wedding. I'm hoping you had, I mean, it sounds like it was a great experience. I'd love to hear details, but you know, I suspect you're probably going to go pass out or go eat some carbs. The after party. Yeah. Did you have like, I don't know, did you have a good time? Does your soul feel replenished after like, letting loose and hanging out with family and stuff? The after party was wild. Oh, I mean, if you're saying you have a huge hangover, I'm not surprised. 18 plus beers and many shots. Dude, that's a lot of liquid and many shots. I mean, it depends on like what period of time, but I'm not surprised you have a hangover. Make sure you hydrate. Maybe take some rehydration salts or drink some Gatorade. Or do you guys have Gatorade in the US? I assume you do. It's but like drink an energy drink that has some electrolytes. Yeah, have some electrolytes. A lot of time the hangover is a lot from dehydration. I got my body grabbed at some point. Not gonna lie, I still don't know who did it. Oh, you got your booty grabbed. Wasn't me. I can say it wasn't me. Drink a lot of water and Gatorade. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Also have some post drinking. Caldas is just like, oh, that was my hand. My bad. Yeah, have some hangover food. Have some fries. Is that what you guys call it? Fries? Or a trend. Oopsies. You've been on antacids and water all day. Actually, how bad is the hangover? Is it like you still feel like vomiting hangover, or is it you just have a headache hangover? I mean, if you're on antacids, I think you're probably might still be drunk. I hate those hangovers. I did you manage to like you still feel drunk this morning? Oh, yeah, okay. It's that kind of hangover. I understand. Um Sometimes like a strategic emptying of the stomach can make you feel better. Um Sometimes, yeah, I've done that where like it's been rough and then I've strategically emptied my stomach already the night before. I fell asleep, I woke up and I just felt terrible. Um you're not a big drinker, honestly, so it was a lot. Yeah. Oh, dude, 18 beers plus shots. Like, That is impressive. Actually, Etran, look, there's a potential candidate for you to bring to your friend's wedding to help with the drinking. Cuz like if Coffee's had 18 plus beers plus shots and still coherently typing in chat, rookie numbers. Whoa, Etran. Shots fired, Coffee. Your sister kept feeding you drinks. Who was I to say no? That's true. You are there for your sister's entertainment on that day because it's her day. So, whatever the bride says, you got to do. Like, man, good job on like holding up. Now, get yourself plenty of hydration, electrolytes, and yeah, the antacids sound like a good idea. And just, just keep bear in mind, maybe perhaps a strategic emptying of the stomach might help. Mad respect though, especially with cameraman duties. Exactly. Yeah. Um. Yeah. I'm happy. I'm glad that you got the footage that you wanted to grab. Because I guess sometimes that can be very very stressful with that kind of situation. It's such a good time though. I can tell from your words that you made some core beautiful memories from that night or from that day. So I'm very, very happy for you. Thank you so much for sharing. And for bringing us along the journey of your sister's wedding. I'm very it's nice. It's good to know that like happy things are happening in the world, you know? You know what I mean? But yeah, thank you so much for sharing. I'm gonna let you not I'm gonna not interrogate you so much to let you nurse your hangover. But make sure you get some sort of like some dry food into you, whether it be some toast, perhaps, maybe something dry, just for something for your stomach to work on. But nothing too adventurous that would cause it to revolt. But yeah, look out! You ate some coffee. Isn't Mexican food like really acidic with like tomatoes and spice and stuff? All right, well, dude, you do you. I guess you do have the antacids on board, so I don't care. Coffee was just like, it was good. Okay, well, as long as you enjoyed it, but well, hopefully you'll bounce up. Hopefully the hangover street tacos. Oh yeah. Well, I can imagine so. I've not yet had the experience of it. I very much look forward to having that experience when I come visit the US again. Um, Stop the blasphemy. Post alcohol Mexican food is elite. Um, I'm not. Well, you know what? It's just more that I worry about the spice and stuff. And I'll reserve my judgment. I'm gonna have to experience this. Um, I don't think we have the caliber of Mexican or Mexican places that are open post drinking. So Etran, you're gonna have to like lead me through that experience to for like you gotta show me the ropes when I come visit the US or write me some notes of how to handle it and what kind of Mexican food joint I'm looking for. You got me? Okay. You're gonna have to define the experience that I can like and then I'll give you feedback. But honestly, I really enjoy like there's always a good McDonald's run after drinking. That's always a one that's really good. And another one is like fried rice. A van on the side of the road. See, we don't have that here. I mean, we do have kebabs, which are yeah, like lamb wraps and stuff, but they tend to be really large. Whereas I feel like tacos are very small and like would be good. So this is more like Turkish food after drinking. Wendy's spicy chicken after a long night like that is your go-to. I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to get a list from everyone, and then after a night of drinking, do test all of it. Test all of it, and then rank them. Food trucks can save lives for real, for real. Got to get that 4 for 4 or Denny's. What do people get at Denny's? I've not had the Yo Denny's to go to. I don't know what people get at Denny's. I think Denny's is so bad now. Grand Slam. Hang on. Let me have a look. Denny's Grand Slam. What is this Grand Slam? Oh. Two buttermilk pancakes, 2 eggs, 2 strips of bacon, and 2 sausage links. Wow. Okay. That's interesting. Your ex-stepdad used to be a C-suite for Denny's in California. Well, and it went to shit pretty hard. Oh, they just kind of like they just tried to like improve profits and instead went down bad on the quality. Yeah. That sounds terrible. Okay. But I'll be willing to try. I need to make like a list. I need to make a list of like all the post-drinking things. And also like I assume drinking culture in the US is just like Australia, I assume, where I don't know, do you guys have pubs? But the best way to not have a hangover is to drink some water between your alcohol bevies. Oh yeah, of course. Also, I've also strategically yes. Yep. Coffee gonna go now. Want to say hi. If you have a good stream, I'm in by chat. Thank you, Coffee. I hope you start to feel better soon. We have pubs. Oh yeah, and have proper hydration. So normally if I know I'm gonna be drinking, I normally drink electrolytes before I go drinking. And also as I drink, I also try to make sure that I alternate with vodka sodas because I'm still drinking, but I'm also hydrating while I drink. So that's why, and like actually over time I've gone to enjoy vodka sodas. Yeah. Fresh up coffee. You have pubs, bars, dives, all kinds. Saya, hello. Welcome. How are you, Saya? Why are you so sus? You'll be back streaming tomorrow with that grind set mindset. Oh, I mean, rest up. See how you go, buddy. See how you go. But yes, good luck. Good luck with the recovery. When I drink water in between drinks and also eat well before and during. You're never gonna catch me lacking. I even have electrolytes ready next day. Oh yes, I always have electrolytes ready. And then even when I get home, I will usually chug an electrolyte straight away, before I go to bed, as well as just pop some, what do you call it? I call it paracetamol or acetaminophen before I go to bed, because I know that it's gonna come on. Like the headache, the hangover headache is gonna come on. So like I prep my body well. So actually, I don't know. I'm going to be. I don't know actually. So I'm gonna be having my first EDM event, festival. I think at the end of November. And already my friend, who is the one who's experienced with it and who is like planning out the day, was like, okay, we're going to head to Mines and we're going to have pre-drinks. And I was like, whoa, dude, this feels like it's going to be the fact that the word pre-drinks is mentioned is a warning that I think it's going to be a long day. So I need to like start the game plan of like offsetting the future hangover. That's all right. I have until end of November to figure it out. You think you have the no hangover gene. Like, no, I don't think anyone has that. I think it really just depends on like how much you drink, what you drink. Also, the other thing is that you're not meant to like really mix drinks. Like you're not really meant to mix like shots with wines, with like cocktails and stuff. I don't know how true that is. I think it really comes down to like quantity and like rate of drinking. I unfortunately have a really slow metabolism. So I figured this out that, and this is why I sometimes like I can go too hard accidentally, because it takes a while. Like I'll be in a tipsy state, and then I think I'm okay to have a drink. And then it's not until that drink has metabolized that it tips me over. And then it's very quickly becomes into the danger zone of like, oh crap. You prep and tackle drinking like a Monster Hunter type of one. You're taking pots, powders. You don't think taking painkillers is a great idea when you still have alcohol in your system. So that is also an interesting point to bring up, Spudsy. So yes, because essentially alcohol is metabolized by the liver, and your alcohol can inhibit the conversion of acetaminophen into its active. So potentially acetaminophen can go into its active or inactive forms, but usually I would only pop 2, which is like the maximum dose is up to 8 grams a day. So I wouldn't recommend, like, this is what I do. I'm not saying other people should do this, but I only really do it when I feel like it's going to be a bad hangover. But also in terms of like safety wise, like 1 dose, and especially if the drinking is not so much that you need to have your stomach pumped. Generally, my liver can handle it. You're literally ready before drinking, during drinking, and after drinking. And also the other thing is that to avoid the liver toxicity pathway, you can also pop ibuprofen, which is metabolized and excreted through the kidneys, or aspirin, which I think you guys call seltzer, or like, like dispersible aspirin. But yes, those are other ways in which you can minimize the liver pathway elimination. Essentially, all drugs eliminate via 2 methods, via the liver or via the kidney. And yeah, if you're slamming your liver with the amount of alcohol and you're worried about your liver being compromised, you can just bypass it with other ones. But, if people can tank the pain, why not? Hello, Spudsy. How are you? How are you feeling? Thanks for dropping in. Okay, let's get back to this storyline. But yeah, feel free to chat. Where are we up to? We just accidentally died because I didn't react in time. And so now we're talking to the 4th prince, and we just saved the 9th prince, but everyone's suspicious of us, as they should be. Yeah, but yeah, thank you for the raid, Etran, and I hope you're resting now and having some din-dins, maybe, potentially. All right, I'll keep going with the story. Following his example, okay.
你可知，若不是那天你破坏了我的计划，晋王早已摔成重伤，失去与我争夺储君的资格。木材人。
Oh, he just revealed.
如何感谢你？
殿下，你误会我了。
误会？是误会你要改头晋王，还是误会你坏我好事
？Okay, he just revealed that he was that he is behind the rock throwing, hitting the horse, and wanting to injure the 9th prince to remove him from the line of succession. Etran, you come from an elite lineage of elite drinkers. If someone tries to make you drink a drink at a party when you've had enough, you can tank it. Wow. That's amazing. I don't even bother tanking it. I'm just like, I'm good. Or I have like not sleight of hand, but usually the person trying to ply me with drinks is also drunk. So I usually have like a way to like dodge. Okay, so explain it was an honest mistake. Prince of Jin's. So at the moment, the fourth prince is blaming us for interrupting his plans. So do we, and we know that you dodge hangovers by drinking in moderation. Yeah, it's true. Throw his entire glass at the nearest wall. Nah, you can just like, so the other thing is like always having a drink in your hand and sipping at it slowly will often, because then people will be like, oh, have another drink. And you're like, I'm still drinking my drink. Even if you've been nursing it for the last, 2 hours or whatever. That's usually how I deal with like the peer pressure situation. But yes, absolutely drinking in moderation. So the fourth prince is trying to get us to, is trying to blame us for his plans going awry. Do we explain it was an honest mistake? Do we say that the Prince of Jin's injury would ruin his plans? That's why you like Jack and Coke. You just sip it for yummies. Well, this is why I have vodka and soda with like some lemon, because it looks like a lot, but there's not a lot of alcohol, and also I'm hydrating and I can take my time sipping it. You want to get closer to Prince of Jin. I don't know. Honest mistake. I don't think honesty ever works in this game. Prince of Jin's injury would ruin his plans. We have to make him think. Nookums is the real way. Oh, are you having your beer now, Nookums? How you feeling? Yeah. Option B, Prince of Jin's injury would ruin his plans. But how? You have your sour beer now. Oh, that sounds good. Hopefully that relaxes you and lets you go back to sleep. Prince of Jin's injuries ruin his plans. Do we have enough information to do that? You love sour beer. Yeah, strawberry lemonade beer from Canada. Oh, that really sounds really interesting. I've not had that. The worst you had was when you were living in the dorms and you played King's Cup. You just had a giant Mountain Dew and dumped the shots in as you lost. You and your dorm mate then went to play COD. We're still the top on our part of the lobby, if not the whole lobby, even with all of that alcohol in you. Maybe it relaxed you and made you play better, Templar. Maybe it unlocked like a part of your brain. Oh, the sour beer, the strawberry lemonade beer tastes like strawberry cider with beer. So I really like Belgian beers. And there's like a Cherry Creek beer that I really love. That just Lindemann's Cherry Creek beer. It's so good. I haven't had it in a while actually. Because I usually have to go, or you usually have to find specialty, we call them bottle shops. I guess they're also called liquor shops. Or I have to go to a Belgium cafe that imports them. It more just made me shake my head at how bad so many players are that we were blasted and still outperforming. This true Templar. You're just like, really? Okay. Alright. I mean, I don't really have definitely not one for this choice. Number one is not the way to go. Injury would ruin his plans. We want to get closer. I think we're gonna go two. I think Etran is right.
此时晋王重伤，对你不利。
哦。
殿下在太子仪式中扮演的角色。
Lin Xiao is suspicious of us. Damn it.
如今，陛下刚从太子谋反仪式中走出，对殿下也是愈发信任和关怀。若此时晋王重伤，就算不是殿下做的，陛下第一个怀疑的也是你。
虽说你巧舌如簧，但说的也并不是完全没有道理。
Okay.
本王还有一个问题。
Oh, we unlocked a hidden storyline.
责任你为何避重？
Why did we? Oh, I think we. Why did we avoid his Majesty's summons? I think the I don't want to stand out too much situation is the way to go.
木秀于林，而风必摧之。想必殿下也明白这个道理。
你确有远见卓识。
What's this?
赏你的。
A little gift.
陈年酒吧确实不可置疑。
Oh.
但民间却有一
Oh, it's the jade face cream.
有奇效，可惜已经失传了。
It's lost in time.
对了，本王马上要带父皇出征。
Soon you have to lead the army when I return. I hope you're still alive. Is that like a Is that like a I like you situation?
他走了。
Oh. Now we're dealing with this situation. Hang on, I want to pause this. Templar, back when you were a solid good player, but when you had probably like 5-8 shots stuffed into like 20 ounces against you, I shouldn't be outperforming. That's true. I can appreciate it. I've never played Call of Duty. Oh, no, that's not true. I played the helicopter in one of the games in Modern Warfare, I think. That's as much as I've done. But I haven't actually played like the first one. Etron was right. Please clip that. It's your god. No, not my god. It's not your god. Also, if you want it on record, you should clip it. I'm not going to clip it. Insanity, hello. How are you? How are you going? Also, they were around double shot since like the shot was filled to the brim. Yeah, just to like add insult to the other player's injury. You're just like, how can you be so bad? Oh. Alright, we saved this guy, but he's still suspicious of us.
我也活不了。
但你与魏王关系匪浅，殿下的大业绝不能让你破坏了。
He's trying to protect his owner, 9th Prince. Ooh. Lanthus! Templar, luckily you're not a toxic person, so you didn't blast the lobby, but you and your dormmate did laugh about it in the party chat. Hey dude, that is like a good memory with friends. Lanthus, hello! How are you going? I'm glad, thank you for confirming that you're alive. I'm glad you're doing well, yeah. This game looks like RRL gacha. Lanthus, this game is so good. I mean, okay, from my perspective, really good. And it's just like, just trying to stay alive. But like the intrigue, the plots, like we spent like some time just like analyzing a particular scene. And also everyone is so pretty, Lanthus, in this game. And yeah, not everything is Ruwa. Unfortunately there is no gacha component to this game, but it is the IRL art style. Okay, we are potentially going to die in this situation here. We love pretty characters. Oh heck, we do. By the way, how are you feeling after your flight and stuff? I know you're injured, but other than the ankle injury, how are you pulling up? There's also like some of the webtoons mangas you've read, but more lifelike. Oh yeah. I have read, and also like I love this because I do watch some Chinese drama, and I've also read some wuxia. I don't know. It's like a type of genre, and there's also a genre of manhwa that is set in like ancient China. Also like martial arts. There's like some martial arts manhwa, which are like Korean mangas that have like really pretty art styles like this as well. You're feeling okay? Honestly, a little depressed, but it won't take me long to get back into a routine. Oh, yeah. I think I understand why. And it's always hard, isn't it? Because you got to spend time, and then you're reminded of how good it is to spend time with people, and then you have to say goodbye. But you know, I don't know. I'm going to try and help you offset it by being like, the fact that you have someone to yearn over is post-travel depression. Is that a thing? Yes. Post-holiday blues? That's definitely a thing. When you had like such a good time that like your daily life pales in contrast. I mean, the other way to like mentally manage that also is, yes, having a routine, but then also having small things in your daily routine that give you joy. That is a different kind of joy. But I think it's really hard when, you know, especially when you're visiting friends that you don't get to see a lot and regularly. There's always like, you can't replicate that. But, you know, spending time with other friends, and just finding those little things that also give you joy in daily life. One of your favorite manga is about the build-up of the Qing dynasty. Oh, Templar, do you mind sending me that recommendation? Like, do you know if you can find the title of it? Because I do quite like this genre of manga and manhwa. Post-travel depression. Oh yeah, a lot of them is BL. Spudsy, I've not really read into a lot of the BL ones. A lot of the ones that I tend to read, so there's, okay, let me see if I can find it. It's like, there's one about manhwa. So one of my favorite genres is like isekai, manhwa fighting, isekai, martial arts. And that one was so good, where the girl is the protag and she gets like isekai'd into like a story plot line of like ancient Chinese martial arts, but then she her character is meant to die really earlier on, but then she ends up training and being really, really awesome, and then rewrites her story, and it's so much fun. It's called I Can See the Other Language. Yeah, if you can just send it to me in Discord, I really appreciate it. I'm looking for recommendations. It's hilarious when the prosing generals are like 8 foot, 350 pound monsters. Yeah. Look at you, Uranus. But yeah. And yeah, whatever other things like this like give you joy, like hanging out with your other friends and stuff, to distract yourself really. But then also, I think also the other thing is like, make sure that you let the person that you miss, if it's a person that you're missing, let them know. Because sometimes like just communicating it and having them know and like receive that emotion can be it doesn't make the situation any different, but it just adjusts your thinking of it. Yeah, you read way too much. I can dump you a ton of isekai webtoon. Yes, please. We missed you, Lanthus. We did. So I hope I think I think for me, the flip side of like being sad after a trip is like just being like, I'm glad I have people in my life that I can visit, or that who love me, who I love them. That's a thing. You miss everyone. You have friends. You do. We're here for you, and we'll keep you distracted. Do I currently read stuff from the webtoon app? No, but I will find ways, Templar, is what I'm saying. So just send me the titles and I'll see if I can source manga and manhwa. I can do both. Don't run it. But I appreciate the Templar's just like, I see. I'm like, yeah, look, you know what? Source. Yeah, I'll source it somehow. Don't worry. Sometimes I can't always get the title. Yeah, it doesn't make it easier to just grab titles rather than linking to it. Yeah, absolutely. Just grab the titles. You know, even if it's from like a wiki page or whatever. I also go to Walmart for your online needs. What? What does that mean? You also go to Walmart for your online needs. I just search around on the internet to see if I can get the webtoons and manga that I want. Alright. We need to figure out what we're doing with this situation. It's a meme in Rocco about selling the 7 Seas to not quite legal acquisition. Oh, okay. Why Walmart? What's the reference to Walmart? Like, how does Walmart connect to, like, not quite legal acquisition of content? Is it because, like, you peruse it? Walmart is just generally cheap and has things. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Cool, cool. Thank you, thank you. I was just, like, trying to make the connection. It's like they just have a lot of things at a cheap price. So you just kind of, like, go to Walmart. Okay, how do I negotiate this situation? So, this is Ninth Prince's henchman, or like covert operative, who is determined to kill us because he's withdrawn his blade, and he thinks that we're in cahoots with Fourth Prince, which is the guy that just left, that gave us the little jar of ointment. So, how do we convince this guy not to kill us? Do we say Prince of Way's not going to let this slide, so saying like, oh, your boss is not going to be happy about this? Number two, how's Prince of Jin stuck with an idiot like you? And then option number three is I saved Prince of Jin, but you're going to kill me. I don't think option three is an option. I saved Prince of Jin and you're going to kill me, because have I heard of Aniyomi or Shizuku? No, I haven't. I don't. Option two, how's Prince of Jin stuck with an idiot like you? Feels like we're insulting him. Option three is there's no kind of like trying to like convince him. It's just kind of like yelling at him, being like, what, you're just gonna kill me like that? And he's like, well, that doesn't really convince him. You'd say two for the memes? Insanity, no. I'm determined to like do well in this game. I think it's number one. I don't know why, but it seems like a sleeper pick. What's a sleeper pick, Etran? Like as in, like it's the right option? Like it's a hidden right option, correct option, or a not great option? They load easily onto an Amazon Kindle or Google phone. Not sure if they work with Apple, but they're promised to be able to load repos for them to find anime manga. Seems like the hidden correct answer. You reckon? Okay. I mean, you were right before, Etran. So I'm gonna trust. I think so definitely not three. Okay. You're not a licensed professional. Well, Insanity wants it for the memes. Maintain composure, girl boss. Your way out. How far back is our last save point? Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. We can redo this choice. So there's not a lot lost. Do it. All right, we're doing it. Yell at him. Oh, Etran.
方才你都已经听到了，我救晋王根本不是魏王的安排，我若惜命又何必画蛇添足，也来魏王猜忌。而你呢，恩将仇报。
Oh, sorry.
就没有一点私心。谁没有自己的一点私心？我的私心不过是希望晋王殿下念在当初的相救之恩，对我施以庇护罢了。再不走，魏王的人就要发现你。
哦，若你以后胆敢伤害晋王，我还是会杀了你。
I startled my cat. My cat finally settled on the cushion next to me, and she was like, "You were too excited." Oh, Ninth Prince punished. Oh, he's covert operative.
殿下，50鞭刑已毕。
Oh, this guy has some backbone. You know what? Okay, last stream I talked about who has the girthiest political power. And originally we thought it was going to be Fourth Prince, right? And I'm thinking, it actually might be Ninth Prince all along. He might be the sleeper prince. Like, the fact that he, for most of it, was just kind of like, I don't want to fight for the throne. And then finally when he was being threatened, he was like, Ninth Prince is a sleeper pink. Yeah, sleeper built girth. Yeah, like, I think actually he has the hidden political girth to potentially outmaneuver this game because he's got his uncle who is one of like I'm assuming like a really big political position as support, and he's secured that. And the fact that for a really long time, the implication is that he just hid his abilities in order to not be a threat. So essentially, like, he kind of like pulled in his aura to hide it. The girthiest PP political power. Insanity, that's great. Yes. We need to determine who has the biggest PP. The girthiest PP. And that would be the person that we need to align ourselves with, because that is what will help us survive. So in the meantime, we like deflect and not commit too hard until there is a clear need this pin for every road to Empress stream. Well, I'll pin it for now. That's our goal. That's essentially our goal. And can I? Yeah, let's do. Okay. Oh, all right. Let's keep going. So, also, I'm getting a more favorable outcome of his personality. The fact that he can like punish his covert operative for stepping out of line and for doing something that he didn't sanction. I'm like, okay, respect. Like, he is showing his subordinates who is the boss. This is the chat of the stream. It absolutely is. Actually, we should yeah, does this work? I don't think I think I missed it. All right, let me keep going. Okay. Yeah, I need to adjust this. Ooh. Oh, that was oh, together guys, together with our brain cells combined. Okay, still suspicious of us.
他只是被四哥利用而已。
莫要再自欺欺人了。他如今救了殿下，以魏王往日的作风，早就该将他千刀万剐。可如今魏王不仅没有杀他，还费尽心思送来玉容膏给他。可见魏王对他……
也许如你所言，四哥对他不一样。
So. The logic that's being used by the covert operative is that if he's saying that we are in cahoots with Sao Fourth, because if we weren't, he would have killed us already for saving Ninth Prince, right? But the fact that he didn't, and the fact that he rewarded us, is proof that we're on Fourth Prince's side. Whereas Ninth Prince is kind of like, no, I think that the reason why Fourth Prince didn't kill us is because he feels differently about us. Be right back, need food? No worries, Sandy. Enjoy grabbing food. Thank you so much for your beautiful summary of our goals. Oh, what do we do with him? Mess with him a bit, ignore him, or check in on him. So we already yelled at him. Loki drives me nuts when someone thinks you're on so-and-so's side when in reality you're a third-party viber. Etran, I understand that feeling as well. And you're like, what? Like, I don't want to take sides. There is no benefit to me taking sides. I wonder if we should check in, show compassion after scolding. That's what I was thinking. Give him like the hot cold treatment, you know? Keep him keen. Because we already stepped on him a little bit yesterday. So, yeah.
林校尉，你的伤势如何了？
He's really suspicious of us though.
此事凌霄咎由自取，与武才人无关。我那日说的话，你可别忘了。
Okay. Step on his J's and then wipe them off. Oh, he looked at us.
不过我挺佩服你的。
He respects us. Okay. At least we got that out of him.
姨母记得早晚用，可祝姨母早日恢复昔日容颜。
想不到魏王这冷心算计之人，竟然为你寻来这不可多得的玉容膏。
The aunt thinks that there's something. So, how do we reassure the aunt? There's 3 options. We say he's attached. Vamos. Vamos? Is that good? What's a vamos? Like vamoose? Is it vamoose? Like, hang on. Define vamos. Like, let's go. Oh, it's a Spanish word that probably means let's. Oh, how do I pronounce this? Hang on. Hold on a minute, chat. I need to go learn some language. I need Spanish and I need. Hang on.
Vamos.
What? Vamos.
Vamos.
Vamos. Vamos?
Vamos.
Vamos. Wait.
Vamos.
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 Vamos. Like, let's go. Vamos. Like, come on. Like, okay. I think there's
Come now.
Oh, no. So, the English translation was come now. It's like, okay. I got it. Vamos. So how do I hang on? How do I use it in like? Is it an interjection? Like I'm just like vamos, vamos. How to use vamos? Encourage people, suggest an action, or as part of a phrase where you are going, such as vamos, vamos a la playa, which is we're going to the beach. We can also ask vamos, like shall we go, with the inflection. Okay. You'll use vamos but not big dog? For shame. No, so I'm still... So firstly, I was kind of confused with big dog. And I was like, is this like a... So, okay, with terms of... Okay, so the consensus I get from the word big dog is that it feels like a term of endearment. And I don't have enough experience with it of being like, can I use it like, you know... For example, bro could be like... Or dude could be a term of endearment where you're referring to someone, and to me they're like casual so that you can like just chuck it in. But big dog feels like it's a slight step up in terms of endearment or closeness. And so like can I just liberally use it? Like can I liberally use it being like, what's up big dogs? Like, is that like, can I just apply it, or like, is it, or should I save it for like when I'm encouraging someone, be like, yeah, I don't know, that's a big dog move. I don't know, like, is that a phrase that you might use? That's a big dog move. No. And then, okay, so vamos, in the context of using it, I'm using it like a cheer or hooray, like instead of saying let's go in a hype manner. Okay, so I'm being like, let's go, we're like vamos. Yeah, okay. If Valentis was to do woo-woo gacha pulls and gets the person he wants really badly, he could yell, let's go, or it can be interchanged with vamos. Is there like an emphasis on the mos bit? Like, vamos! Like, vamos! Is that a thing? You can't see, but I'm literally doing the arms up as I'm doing it. I'm like, vamos! I think, oh, okay, I think it's like vamos. Vamos! Okay. That's a big dog move. Yeah, could I be like, oh man, that's a big dog move. Like, or you're a big dog. Or what's up, big dog? Or guys, is this not like, I feel so awkward trying to phrase these words that just comes so naturally to everyone else. And I'm just like, it just feels so foreign on my tongue. You appreciate my efforts, big dog? Yeah, I mean, it's fun. It's fun learning new words, and like sometimes like new words are really, really fun to say. And new phrases. You know what's stuck in my brain? Post combo clarity. Like, I love that so much. I don't know why. It's like I was like, yes, I want to. I don't know. I just want to use it a lot more. Okay, so vamos, vamos, vamos. I might have to watch a YouTube video on the use of a moss, actually. Big dog, top dog, the boss, the captain, the big dog, dog. All are interchangeable. All right. Maybe for the rest of this stream, I'm going to try and like slip it in. Use it a lot more. The big cheese. No, stop throwing words. Countess. What? That's a thing? I have never heard anyone use the big cheese. Hang on. The big cheese. It's a book. How to use in a sentence. How, guys. Oh, okay, hang on. Big cheese. Important, successful individual. Influential person. Refers to a person who is a big shot. The guy is among the big cheeses in the region and his word rules. I am not the big cheese and understand why you went to him to get your work done. Ever since his promotion, he has started to feel that he's the big cheese in the company. I can't. Okay. It's an RE4 reference. Going through your list to give you 1,000,000 times. Sad by how many of them are on break. Templar, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Big cheese is a slang for an important person. Okay. I think like I guess it's interchangeable with like head honcho. Head honcho, big honcho, head honcho. Okay. I need to like try using head honcho. Yes. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, definitely. Thank you, my big cheeses, for your assistance. You are all big dogs. Oh, where did the cheese came? Not real slang. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, my camemberts, my aged cheddars. Actually, I kind of like the big cheese thing. There's a lot of cheeses that I could call you. Hello. Hello, aged camembert. No, not aged camembert, aged cheddar. Hello, gorgonzola. Hello, pecorino. Good work today, my craft singles. No, I feel like craft singles is like a derogatory, like a negative one. Cause like, oh, what's the little cheese? Baby Bell. It's called Baby Bell. The little round ones. Baby Bell. Do you guys have that Baby Bell cheese? Or is that an Australian thing? In US? Yeah, you guys have it, right? Baby Bell. You gave me a good amount. Thank you, Temple. I appreciate that. You could destroy Baby Bell cheese. Don't touch my Baby Bell. I'm shy. What's up, my baby bells? I'm gonna try and use that a lot more. All right, we need to figure out the situation. What do we say to the aunt? We need to like, not my baby bell. One time your friend tried to eat the wax that the cheese was held in. Look, I don't blame them because it looks like it could be a thing. And yeah, it looks kind of delicious. And it's also kind of like shiny and like nice looking. Like it has like kind of like a texture to it. True forbidden cheese, yeah. And it's not like there is, okay, if you're looking for it, there's a little notch to kind of like little tab to cut through the wax. But you know, it's not so obvious. Oh, Templar, you added some notes on some in particular, but I gave you small essays worth of words in the titles. Thank you, Templar. You like to eat your baby with this shell on. No, Etran. Your poos would be horrendous. The shell stays on during consumption. No. Anyone who in chat who doesn't know, do not eat your baby bell with the wax on. Do not consume the wax. It is not good for you. Okay, what do we say to the aunt? That he's attached to me? That he's just making use of me? Or I don't care what's in his head? I think he's just making use of me. I think it's that one. The colon would get stronger through progressive overload. Okay. I mean, we did that. Oh, we're hanging out with the princess. I like the princess. The paper cut. Oh, she's in love with someone.
不告诉你，你这个小丫头跟我在一起还想着别人，这个呆瓜真幸福，有人呀时时牵挂她。哎，媚娘，你快看，天怎么突然变了？
Oh, the weather
天
changed.
上没有太阳，却能看到一颗星星。
A star just appeared.
此等异象，难道预示着什么？
I think the astrologer's gonna do something. Oh, okay. I mean, we did die at some point. Just take a lighter and melt the wax. The list isn't in particular order besides what's been updated. No worries, Templar. Nah, I'll peruse the list. Wind mindset, always thinking of him. She's yearning. UFOs. Nah, I think that sign in the star is going to lead to the next point about how there's going to be unrest in the kingdom, and the unrest is most likely going to be, they're going to blame it on like some astrological sign. All right, how do we do? Plan every step, public opinion shaper, decision making max, soft yet strong, feelings come first, broad-minded, logical thinker. Okay, I'll take all those wins. Ling Zhao, which is the covert operative, but keeping an eye on you. Turns out, so Karen Chi. Turns out the Karen really knows how to train horses. She tamed both the Duke of Jin and his steed. Okay, sure. Oh, absolutely. But in reality, it's aliens. Always aliens. I don't doubt you, Countess. I'm sure it is. Oh, we have a bonus video cheat info. You're walking through a storm of arrows and blades. When the rain clears, a new world's waiting. So we made it to the end of chapter 7.
姨母，韦贵妃位高权重，我们能拿她如何是好呢？
赵儿放心，其实韦贵妃
We're talking
并
to
没
our
有
aunt.
那么可怕，她也有软肋。
软肋？
姨母近日查到，韦贵妃在嫁与陛下之前，竟然亦与他人诞下一女，后来因为战乱，此女与她走失。这些年，她一直在暗中寻找。
姨母所说的软肋，就是这个孩子。
I'll paraphrase for you, don't worry.
这不仅是她的软肋，更是她的命。
Okay, so Consort Wei, which is the head consort, the one that's like a bit of a bitch, the one that initially in the chapter 1 killed, branded the girl who had the peony pin, but we found out. Oh, and Sandy, welcome back. Right here is actually an alien in a red horse costume. So let me just replay that. What we just learned from our aunt, which is another consort, is that before marrying the emperor, she had a daughter. So she has a daughter that she somehow lost track of, and she's looking for a daughter. And during the war, they were separated, and then after that, she then married the emperor. So she's looking for a daughter. So I guess like that is her weak point, her daughter. If you can find it and figure out who it is. Oh man. And I just want to review our overall. So we died once. We died once. And I probably could have... I didn't realize there was a timer. It was a quick time event response. And the timer timed out and we died. But everything else, we survived through. So when I'm actually focusing, we're actually doing okay. Alright, we're moving on to... Etran was right once. No, you were right twice, Etran. I'm pretty sure you were right twice. There was like one early instance and then the second one. Yeah, the second one was the really amazing one. Because like the guy, we were like, I was like kind of not sure, and we ended up berating him and telling him what an idiot he was, and that happened to be the right choice to make. All right, I'm gonna go to the next chapter. Okay, so this astrological thing just happened.
长安城人心惶惶，众人都在议论这诡异的天象发生的缘由。
A lot of Chinese is like superstitious.
冥冥之中，此事竟与
You know, like in imperial courts, they had astrologers that would do things on like favorable days and stuff, like different ceremonies and stuff. Yeah, I bet this is the astrologer. Oh, hang on. Tang will fall after 3 reigns of Li, usurped by woman ruler named Wu. Interesting. Okay, that's the prophecy that this guy's just come up with. Li Chunfeng, director of the Astrology Bureau. The Tang Empire under Li's reign is approaching its end. Okay.
太史令是否已经探得天机？天机不可完全窥探，只是这谶言太过惊心，还需明日奏请陛下圣裁。
Okay. Now, okay.
陛下正因天象游戏，快些。
The problem, I think, what's going to happen is that this is going to racket up the Emperor's paranoia about the whole situation, because the Crown Prince was just deposed for leading a rebellion, and at the moment, a Crown Prince has not been named. And also now they've identified that, like, the astrologers said that there's going to be a Wu woman that's going to usurp the throne. So I think he's going to try and hunt down this woman in the prophecy. This is what I predict.
贵妃到。
拜见贵妃。武才人，你今日这身衣裙
，Oh, where are Wu?
人移不开眼啊。
哟，武才人呀，
We're in the same colors.
竟敢和贵妃穿同色衣裙，真以为陛下赐名媚娘，你就能飞上枝头变凤凰了？竟敢蓄意冲撞贵妃，还不快脱了！
哦，
贵妃息怒，妾无意冲撞贵妃。
休要狡辩，快脱！
She wants us to undress.
贵妃，求求你饶了才人吧！
少废话，来人呐！
哦，
贵妃，贵妃，求求你，主子，水儿，主子。
Concentration using your matching dress excuse to spite you. How do you get out of this? Chair 3 degrees off center, feng shui ruins, 7 generations of his fortunes. Buzzy. Absolutely the superstition. Option 1, do we disrobe and get Rua to get up? Number 2, if we say, what are you doing? If this gets back to His Majesty, he's not going to be happy with you. Or number 3, next to your grace, I'm just a wannabe. So flatter her. So essentially option 3 is to flatter her. Option 1 is to acquiesce, to do what she wants. Essentially give in to her bullying. But then we don't really have much power in this situation because she still outranks us by so much. I don't think the threat is going to work. So I don't think number 2 is an option. If this gets to His Majesty, I don't think that's going to work. I think it's either option 1, acquiesce completely, or option 3, flatter her. But I have a feeling that, like, she's so negative towards us that I don't think flattery is going to work. So I think it's number 1. And then because we do it, we hope that someone walks by and reports it to His Majesty.
我脱便是，惹起来。主子，不可！若让内侍看见了身子，该羞耻的不是你我，而是他和陛下。你。
We disrobed in public, sparking a public palace scandal. I made the wrong call. Consort Wei of Precious cried scandal His Majesty, branding you shameless and disgrace the throne. The Emperor Furious banished you south to Lingnan. We're gonna die, aren't we? No! Gao Yang and Lizzie interceded, but the exile was lifted, yet you chose to remain in Lingnan. There you farmed... Dude, this ending sounds great! In Lingnan, we farmed lychees, pioneered cold storage, and sold them in Chang'an at high prices. Years later, you stood as Lingnan's wealthiest. Okay, I'm happy with that. Strange how fate turns. You shed your robes only to don the brocade you wove yourself. Dude. I become a magnet in Lingnan. Just go out there. Whatever you do, you will succeed. Dude, this is like... Can we just end the... No, there's still heaps more to go. But like... This is the first time we've got a good ending. Vamos? Yeah, vamos. Oh my god.
当人微言轻时，永远不要尝试
Oh
去
my
回人讲
goodness.
道。
Dude, dude, we were like, you want me to do the thing? I'll do the thing. And then we just get kicked out, and then we just farm lychees, develop cold storage, and then sell it back and become like a wealthy merchant. I mean, I think we have to go back and redo this, because I think there's actually like 16 chapters and we're only halfway at chapter 8. So we have to keep going. But like, I am freaking happy with that. Okay. I'm impressed. All right, let's do this fashion choice. So I said the other option was next to your grace, I'm just a wannabe. So I'm going to go with that option because we want to progress the story and try and unlock all 16 chapters. Dude, I feel like I won at the game.
妾今日穿紫衣，本觉得合适，可直到见到贵妃，才发现何为自惭形秽，东施效颦。
Oh, flatter her.
唯有贵妃能将紫色穿出此等风华。
Oh, we calmed
历史的
her.
武才人，本宫今日倒是动不得你了。
Oh.
主子，这鹤梨乐汤再不给陛下送去，就要冷了。
算了，原本是要重罚的，今日之事小惩大戒。细心。
Hello,
你留下
Zelia.
来，
Good job of
替
getting
本
home.
宫好好长他
Oh,
们
we're
的
getting
嘴。
slapped.
是，走吧。等等，此事与他无关，只需惩罚我一人便可。
Oh, we shielded Roya.
那就对不住了，残忍。
别打，别打主子，要打就打奴婢吧，打我，我皮厚。
Oh. She has like a mark on her hand.
贵妃让我长嘴，我已经长了。
Oh, she shielded them both. Ask her if she's okay. Yeah, I think we do. We offer sympathy.
等等，怎么，你真的想挨打？
此药对伤疤有奇效，你拿回去用吧。
不过是些小伤，
女孩子还是要多爱惜自己。
陛下为天香忧心，贵妃心里烦乱，殃及了你。下次小心些。
多谢。水儿，我们走吧。水儿，你刚刚真不怕被打吗？
宫上不是正好可以躺着吗？
你先别躺，替我查一下天象之事。
好的。
唐3代而亡，女主武王代之。
放肆！太史令，你好大的胆子！
陛下呀，微臣观测的天下便是如此，请陛下定夺。
知道了，下去吧。
微臣告退。
So he passed on the
陛下
prophecy.
妾认为，任何危及大唐气运的人和事，都不该存在。
Oh, she's trying to like clear out all women that named
如
Wu
今宫中议论纷纷，皆不知陛下会如何处置无姓之人。
with the Wu
一
clan.
个帝王怎会容许丝毫威胁存在？
哪怕只是虚妄的谶言。贵妃的意思是，陛下杀心已起，不过缺一个冠冕堂皇的理由。我若能替陛下分忧，自然更得省心。
I think we are from the Wu clan, and so is our aunt. And so I think that this consort is going to try and like do things to like manipulate things so that like that consort and all her family get wiped out.
明日之前，本宫要整个长安城都知道这句谶言。
Oh, she's going to use dirty
此
tactics.
举或许会扰乱民心。
Yeah, it might incite panic.
便是武士的罪责。
唐三代儿王，女主武王，大有天下，难道这真的要乱了？哎，你说这女主武王究竟是谁呀？哎，难猜，女人怎么能当皇帝呢？真是荒唐！
就是，这从古至今就从未有女人当皇帝的说法。你可算是说对了，要是这样，真是乱套了。
很快，瑞儿为你查探的，陛下因狒狒
Recently learned that the
而此次
emperor.
天象所测谶言。
Oops, I can't. The click box for the pause. Wu soon learned that the emperor, furious over the prophecy, sought Li Chungfen, director of the Imperial Bureau of Australia, as its key.
之人正是太史令李淳风。
He is a man of firm belief, untouched by
人以
politics,
天命为信仰，从不涉朝政斗争，深得陛下信任，
trusted by His Majesty, a pure Tang
忠
loyalist.
于礼堂的纯臣。
陛下口谕，缉拿武士。
Oh no,
发什么疯？
把武才人拿下。
we've been grabbed.
慢着！你们怎么能随便抓人？
带走。
慢着！有我在，你们休想带走媚娘。
殿下恕罪，我等只是奉命行事。
Oh, the princess is shielding
莫让
us.
小的为难。
Or trying to.
高阳，
We're telling her to back down.
走。
By the way, the princess is so pretty. The dress is so nice.
还好我不姓吴，我去求父皇。
After we were taken away, Princess Gaoyang went straight to the emperor to plead, but this time His Majesty ordered Gaoyang to be confined to her quarters. Oh.
你们这些姓武的，都给我老实待着！
怎么办？怎么办？原本我下个月就可以出宫了，现在就因为一句谶言，难道我们都得死吗？
怕什么？陛下是明君，是不会冤枉好人的。我听说太史令正在找真的女主武王，只要找到，我们就有救了。是啊是啊。
Woman ruler Wu. Okay.
我们就能出去了。这怎么找？那个太史令能不能找到女主武王啊？我们能得救吗？究竟谁是武王啊？快别连累了我们呐！别哭了。
这样的死局，如何能破？
Do we just sit tight and do nothing, or team up with the other Wu women to push back? I think the only option is to team up. Otherwise, if we sit and do nothing, we're all gonna die. I've decided.
大
I'm
家
gonna
有没有
push
想
back.
过，如果李淳风找不到女主武王，我们都得死。陛下是明君，可他现在因为一句莫须有的谶言，把我们羁押在这里。试问，我们何曾做过一件危害大唐的事？等我们回家的亲人怎么办？难道我们就要坐在这里，等着斩杀我们的刀刃落下，而不吭一声吗？
是啊，我们不能在这儿等死啊！
就是，我家还有嗷嗷待哺的孩子呢。
是啊，我娘还在等我回家呢，这可怎么办啊？
武士无辜，武士无辜，武士无辜，武士
Well,
无辜，
okay.
武士无辜。
Their plan is to just yell that they're innocent.
吵什么吵？武才人，是你起的头吧？瞧你这么能言善辩，寥寥几句就煽动了众人。那个女主武王，就是你吧？
Oh, now he's blaming us. Oh, is this how we die? In the night,
我看那御监
the jailer got a point.
他八成就是女主武王，杀了他，或许我们还能有一条生路。
This is gonna be.
你们要干什么
Man, what the hell? Fighting without a plan is like kicking against the pricks or setting yourself on fire. So what? We're meant to just not do anything? Alright, I guess we'll redo this choice. Oh, it's getting hard now. Sit tight and do nothing. Good try. Yeah, rip. I know, right?
天降异象，这是无端反抗，是以卵击石。我必须冷静下来。
I assume we have to. I don't know. So the strollers is coming in.
太史令来了。
此牢房上空，此起副官，看来女主武王就在此牢
The
中。
woman ruler Wu is in here.
我得赶紧去禀报陛下。
看来上报陛下后，这些人都得死。
Ooh. Do we just claim to be the
我
woman?
就是女主武王。他说他是什么？
你可知这句话的后果？
太史令，可否进一步说话？
跟我来。你说你是女主武王？
我并不知女主武王所谓何意。
大胆！你竟敢欺骗本官！
我没有欺骗太史令。若今日我不喊出太史令，必会被当作女主武王而枉死。所以我说，我就是女主武王，有何错？
巧舌如簧，来人！
等等，
此局已定，你到底想说什么？
There's so many that if it's faithful only to Tang. Okay. How can we sway him? This will hurt way too many. As woman as emperor never happened. Going against fate will bring divine wrath. I don't think it's the third one. Going against fate will bring divine wrath. This will hurt way too many innocent people. A woman as emperor never happened. Do we? The first one is okay. The game has told us that this guy is loyal to the emperor, and he's a loyalist, right? So he's going to do what is in his power to make sure that the empire continues the way that it is, which is ruled by a Li. It doesn't really tell us that he cares about the common people. He cares, his motivation is the emperor. But the second option, a woman as emperor never happened, is saying that how will this prophecy come about? Whereas the third one is going against fate will bring divine wrath. I guess that is going against fate will bring divine wrath, which is going to be there's no way he can stop the empire from falling, I think is what that route is going to be, and I don't think he wants to hear that. I feel like it might be a woman as emperor never happened, in that the prophecy won't come true because a woman will never be emperor, and so therefore the line of Li will always continue. Yeah, okay, I'm going to go with that.
主天下的向来都是男子，何来女子当皇帝一说？请太史令
I want
向
to be
陛下谏言，
Empress.
放过武姓女子。
Yeah, but she can't be, like, as in, according to the precepts that have led up to now, there's not been a woman who has been the pure leader. So women, even as empress, haven't really ruled. It's still just been like as a consort to the emperor. You think the third one is the right one? Well, let's keep going. Let's see.
是男是女又有何妨？测算天象是本官的职责，至于如何决断，自然由陛下圣裁。
李淳风并未向陛下进言。
Oh, we chose the wrong one.
武姓之人皆被赐死。
Oh.
而你，自然在此之列。
We died. Okay. So that way to persuade him was not the right way. Ooh. Alright. You reckon the third one? Going against fate will bring divine wrath. This'll hurt way too many. Alright, we'll try it. I already shot my shot.
违背天命，必遭天谴。
你说什么？
若太史令测算的真的是天命，那陛下杀尽所有五姓之人，不就是在逆天而行吗？
哦，
太史令日日与命格相伴，难道希望陛下所为让礼堂江山招致天谴吗？
本官也知道天命难违，但既是天子俸禄，便应为君分忧。
太史令若真对大唐这般忠诚，难道会希望史训在礼堂皇族重演吗？
此言何意？
哦，
《史记》有言：“商王不问国运，得周武灭商，商纣遂残害周王一族，不料激发其复仇之心。武王举兵反商，商纣自食其果，最终被周武所灭。”
Wow, okay.
想必太史令心中已有了答案。
若太史令觉得我说的不对，大可即刻将我处死。
来人，将武才人送回牢里。
Oh, okay. Okay, hang on. Okay, so essentially her argument was that with a mandate from heavens, so if it's a prophecy from the heavens, you cannot change them, and trying to change them, like as in it will find a way to become true. And she gave an example of another oracle where the emperor, similar situation, there was like potentially a family clan group that was going to cause problems, and the emperor in that instance, in that story, tried to wipe out the clan, but then it led them to rebel, and then they ended up ending the seat of the emperor anyway. And then and so essentially now he's like, he is kind of like contemplating on it. And so apparently Li Chunfeng, the minister of astrology, immediately requests an audience with His Majesty. They speak at length behind closed doors, their words a mystery to all. Soon after, the emperor rescinds the death order on the Wu clan. Hope flickers among the people. But you know, the Wu's clan's deadly trap hasn't been avoided yet. Okay. His Majesty hasn't freed us from the death zone. Okay.
把门打开。武才人，出来吧，有主子找你。
Someone has summoned you. Who would have summoned us? Who do we think is coming to see you? I think it might be Gao Yang. She's the one that really cares for us.
武才人，跟我来吧。
人带到了。刘才人日后可要为小的在贵妃面前多美言几句啊。
知道了，你下去吧。
是。
没想到，第一个来看我的人是你啊。
胡姐姐，你受苦了。
这宫中喜欢落井下石的人。
Oh, is this our childhood friend? Is this our childhood friend who originally got us into trouble? Garing's room, isn't she? Yeah, she was put under house arrest, but then I didn't know who else. I don't feel like the aunt would have done anything to help us back in prison. Hey, yeah, we're back in prison, tidy.
姐姐这是冤枉我了，妹妹可是专门来救姐姐的呢。女主武王之事，我相信姐姐定然是无辜的，但是光靠一个太史令是救不了姐姐的。只要姐姐给我磕3个响头，我便去贵妃面前为你求情，姐姐便不必再次受苦了。姐姐觉得这个提议怎么样
啊？Do we kneel down and bow to Liu Xi, who is meant to plead our case with consort of preciousness, and I don't think she's going to. Insanity was still alive for now, so I'm guessing it was the right choice. Yeah, I think so. I know, right? It's just so sus. I don't think she would. Like, I don't think she would. I think we refuse. I don't know what's gonna happen though. We've got a harem of princes. We're good. Okay. Refuse.
你笑什么？因为你可笑啊！你说什么？若我不是女主武王，自然无需你来救。可若我是女主武王，我死前见的最后一个人，竟然是你刘才人，那说明刘才人和我一起图谋不轨了。你快滚吧！我叫你滚，才是真的在为你着想。哼，死到临头还嘴硬，连你姨母都放弃你了。你如今不过是个阶下囚，我想怎么办就怎么办。
住手！
哦，
这里岂是你放肆的地方？
哦。Who is this voice? Our backup has finally arrived. Okay, what did I tell you, Caldas? So Insanity made the right call with the third option. Caldas is just like, don't worry. Our girthy princes have got us. So we got the girth on our side. Hell yeah, we do. That PP girth.
这里岂是你放肆的地方？
Oh, 9th.
才人刘氏见过晋王殿下。
媚娘。
Oh, the princess. See? The princess.
刘氏见过公主。
听说刘才人很喜欢让人磕头，那便跪在这磕着吧。
公主殿下，公主放过希儿吧，希儿再也不敢。
They heard it all.
废什么话，赶紧磕。
Oh. Oh, she has no power in the situation.
希儿知错了。
没有我的命令，不许起来。
Oh, she just has to keep back. Once he waits close to being choked, I know, right?
希儿再也不敢了。希儿有罪。
Oh, she's gonna hate her even more.
希儿知错了。
She's just gonna hate her even more.
媚娘，此次呢，我打算趁着夜深人静和九哥一起劫狱，把你救出去。
你这丫头，晋王殿下，公主胡闹，你怎么也陪着她？
我哪有胡闹？你说呢，九哥？
劫狱的确有些胡闹，但我和高阳前来
She's so cute. Can we just take a moment to like appreciate how cute she is? Look at her. I really like the way they did her makeup as well.
是想和你商量一个万全之策。此时父皇虽未下旨，但我们如果不早些行动，武姓之人怕会有一场浩劫。
You don't trust her? I mean, she's always been our friend, so I think she's okay. Track down the person tied to the prophecy. Find out who's pulling the strings here. What do we want this prince to do? Track down the woman in the War of Clan story, or find out who's pulling the strings. Do we suspect that something else is happening? She's always been our friend. Oh yeah, she's guilty. Yeah. I mean, her motivation was that she wanted a pill to make her crush love her. So she's a yearner, Etran. And like, I trust in the yearning motivation. Track down the person tied to the prophecy. Find out who's pulling the strings. Dude, I don't know. Because the prophecy thing, like, isn't the Emperor also trying to track down the person tied to the prophecy as well? So I feel like it's number 2. I feel like something else is happening. Yeah, Caldas, probably option 2. Yeah, I agree.
来得太过古怪，一定有人在背后指使。只要我们找出背后指使之人，或许就能得救了。
好，我一定会找出幕后之人。
Oh shit. Insanity. I'll say first choice. Usually finding out leads to a death flag. No. Lizzie uncovered that constant way of preciousness was stirring things up behind the scenes. Yes. Hope sparked in your chart, thinking there might be a way out. But, oh, that ominous but. Oh my god. We got the death sentence. No. Alright. Well, alright, Insanity. Let's try it your way. I mean, there was only 1 or 2 choices. Prophecies are poisons, for they devour one's heart. Even if you find who's behind it, once an emperor's suspicious, he'll kill before he spares. You were right again. Yeah, you were, Insanity. Wu's fate. Okay. Lizzie took his sweet old time. Yeah, he did. I'm a man, but I don't think that strangling would kill you. Right, you're just like, I'm invincible. Okay, let's do the first one.
陛下如此在意这个女主武王，若不找出对应之人，他绝对不会善罢甘休的。
所以，必须在李淳风之前找到这个人。
可是我们不会占卜，去哪里找啊？
So, Calders, you just flex your neck and break the rope, as easy as that. You just move your chi into the rope and stop it from constricting. The royal strings look like they weren't strangling hard enough. You were watching really closely. Okay, so our options here are, how will we choose as the... Who will we choose as the woman ruler Wu? So we're wanting to point our finger at someone else. Is it a woman bearing the surname Wu, which is us, a female officer who knows wushu, martial arts, and a general with a feminine name? The third one is a general with a feminine name. Does that sound more likely? Because men are most likely to grab power? Even though we did a choice where they were like, it makes no difference, because we were like, we're a woman. We can't be emperor. Third is pulling. Are we feeling third? Misanthropy much? I don't know what that means, Tidy. Misanthropy. General dislike, distrust, or hatred of humanity, human behavior, and human nature. Inherent belief in humankind's inherent... Dude, this whole thing is like being suspicious of people all the time. You want it... I think we can rule the first one out. I'd say 2 or 3. More leaning on the third one. You want it to be option 2, but I don't know if it's a 2, but you want it to be. Ah, I understand. We're gonna go with 3 then. I think the consensus is 3. Because I think the general with a feminine name, I think we're more likely to be able to pin it on them. And then 1 is like putting away from us. You're not mad at 3.
好，我去帮你找。
哦，
谢殿下。来，媚娘，这个呀是我在大慈恩寺为你求的，他肯定能保佑你平安无事，逢凶化吉。
谢谢你，高阳。
You don't think it's option 2, but because of that, it makes you think it's option 2. I know this game makes you doubt everything. Oh.
这些人真是命大，亲着赵玉还能活下来。听说
we survived.
女主武王到底是谁啊？是一个叫李君宪的禁军将领，他是玄武门左武卫将军，封号五连县公武安人，小名叫武娘。
他这是命中带武啊！磨蹭什么呢？快点，快走，赶紧的。
Oh, narrowly.
多谢太史令深明大义。
是因天命而已。
That's insane. It can't be real. I know, right?
李世民贬李君宪为华州刺史，
Demoted Liege as
于
governor.
贞观22年6月赐死。
What? What? Hang on. Nani? What? Li Shimin, the emperor, demoted Li Junshan as governor of Hua Prefecture. Who is Li Junshan? Is it this guy? Guys, I have a hard time keeping track of the nuances in the name. Road to Empress. Hang on, let me just double check. Is it this guy? Oh, I have no idea. Google's not helping me. He's the guy we fingered? Who did we finger? Every character needs a nameplate above their heads. Yeah, Tidy, absolutely. Who do we touch? Oh, he's the general with the fem name. Ah. Wow, I feel bad for this guy. Watching this is somehow making me want to read Marshall Pekin, even though I was waiting for it to end so you could binge read all the last 1,000 chapters. Oh, what's Marshall Peak? Man, it sounds kind of good. Okay. Okay, so the general ended up dying. Damn. And we survived. I hope you did the right thing. Dude. Well, it's done. Let's not think about it too hard. Oh. Oh no. Damn it. I'm trying to pause it so I can read it. Except from the old book of Tang. In early Xingjuan era, Venus was often seen in daylight. The director of the Astrology Bureau foretold. Oh, is it because Venus was seen in daylight? A woman shall rise to power. Goddamn Venus. The rumor spread. There shall be she ruler named Wu. Emperor Taizong was displeased. Was this based on like true events? Far out. At the time, Li Junshan served as commander of left Wu Wei Guard at Xuanwu Gate. This is a legit story. His name and all his fiefdoms bore the word Wu. The emperor grew suspicious. Soon after, the censor accused Li Junshan of conspiring in secret with a sorcerer named Dao Xin. They were allegedly plotting treason. He was executed by imperial decree. Dude, what? History. Hang on. Is he? I remember he was famed for his efficient organization. Is this a legit story? In the time in oh wait, hang on. Tang, let me look up, hang on, let me see if I can refine my search. Tang Dynasty? I think this game is actually based on historical events. There's so incredible footage. Every USFO is a real person. General, okay. Li Jinshuang. Yeah, I don't know. Well, yeah, the story itself is not real, but I think they pieced together bits. Oh, just real people structure around real events. Yeah. It's crazy. She did nothing, man. I don't trust her. Oh, convenient. She's like, oh, I wasn't around. I was out at a temple praying and I didn't hear about the events. Otherwise, I would have rescued your ass. And I'm like, I don't think so. I don't think she could have found a way out. She persuaded him to arrest everyone from the Wu clan. We know that she's sus. Yi and our daughter went missing between Yao, Yi, and Shao Prefecture.
届时他的命便握在我手里了。好了，赵儿去沐浴更衣吧，可得去晦气。
Wash away the bad luck.
与姨母的虚与委蛇，让你深刻的意识到，你面对的是两个梦。
We're dealing with two beasts. Yeah, we are.
徐姐姐，
主子，你终于回来了。
你可算回来了。你脸色怎么这般差？
徐姐姐，听说你为武士向陛下陈情，差点被责罚，你怎么连自己的安危都不顾了？
我不打紧，还好你没事。
贵妃有令，传所有才人即刻前去荷花池。
Oh, we're leaving for the lotus pond.
这么热的天，也不知道贵妃召咱们来干嘛。
你看那额头上，哎，你们快看他。
你有听说是怎么回事吗？听宫人说是被高阳公主罚的。
She got bruised from all the kowtowing, like all the kneeling that she had to do.
贵妃今日邀众人来此，是有一要事相告。1个月后便是高阳公主及笄礼，陛下嘱托贵妃为公主精心操持。及笄礼的第一献礼之人，会由贵妃在你们之中亲自择选。
我们之中，这岂不是被陛下青睐的好机会？
武才人，贵妃有请。
Oh, okay. So a big event is coming up, which is Princess Gaoyang's coming of age ceremony.
主子，你们都下去吧。武才人，你逢大难不死，真是不容小觑。说起来，你来宫里许久了，本宫还未和你好好谈谈心呢。贵妃有话不妨直说。瞧瞧这脾气，半点不像你的姨母。既然武才人直爽，那本宫也不绕弯了。武才人可知及笄献礼之事，为何本宫独独请你前来？
Oh, so she's talking quite frankly with us here. And she's like, I've called you to present the ceremony gift for Gaoyang. And she's saying, why do you think I did that? And do we say to buddy up with me or to take me out? I think it's to take me out. Yeah. I think we just talk bluntly.
为了杀媚娘，贵妃故意当众宣布献礼之事，又独独请我一人前来，是为了让我成为众矢之的。如此，不用贵妃亲自出手，自会有人无声无息收拾了我。哎呀，这后宫之中许久没有你这般有趣的丫头了。但本宫今日呢，不仅不杀你，还要给你指一条生路。
Okay,
请
she's
贵
giving us a
妃赐
deal.
教。良禽择木而栖，像你这般聪慧的人，怎会看不出杨淑妃这棵大树并不牢靠？
Oh, she's gonna
将这个混入杨淑妃的酒水之中，这点小事应该不难吧？
She
淑
wants
妃
us.
这个位置，本宫觉得你更合适。
She wants to take out our aunt. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Thank goodness it's not a timed response. There's 4 options. So she's giving us poison to poison our aunt. And she wants us to be on her side. Yeah, it's poison insanity. So we say number 1, say we'll do it. Number 2, tell her no way. Number 3, smash the vial on the floor. Number 4, chug the poison yourself. This is some like, I don't know, this feels so Game of Thronesy level of like, how do we negotiate this? Smash it? What's the implications of that? If we smash it, we're essentially telling her no way, but we're also being kind of like disrespectful. With this kind of character, she just wants us to do what she wants. If we do it... Hello above, welcome to chat. You think number 4, chug the poison ourselves? She'll probably be mad. I think she'll be mad. I think smashing it would lead to us getting executed. Because I think she'll be like, oh, she was disrespectful. Number 1, say we'll do it, would just buy us more time, depending on what our intentions are. Number 2, tell her no way. She'll probably be mad anyway, but she won't have a legitimate reason to like execute us. Number 4, we put ourselves at risk. But I feel like number 4 being the poison, if we get ourselves poisoned in her, with her, then she'll be in trouble. What do you think? Like, how quick do you think the poison will act? I don't know. I'm kind of thinking 4 is the sleeper option. I think above is right. I think it's like chug the poison. I'm kind of going YOLO here, guys. I'm kind of going YOLO. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Chug the poison. Oh. Oh.
过分，害得我根本就攻略不下来这游戏怎么玩了。
I'm stuck. We just rage quit. It was just a rage quit. It was pretty funny. We just like, it was a bunch of like explosives. Alright, I guess that's not the option. What do you think this is? Road to Empress Dynasty Warriors? And what does she say? Are you already giving up? Yes, it's freaking hard. Okay. Oh, we're back at this. Alright. We might end up going through all the options. Say you'll do it, tell her no way, or smash the vial on the floor. Well, I have no other choice. Sanity, I'm gonna go with yours.
你放肆！不管媚娘接不接受，最后都会像这瓶毒药一般粉身碎骨。效忠贵妃，不过是落得一个鸟尽弓藏的下场。可若拒绝贵妃，贵妃会使我成为众矢之的。到时候，不用贵妃亲自动手，自然会有人收拾媚娘。想必此时，贵妃私下召见媚娘之事已经传遍舒锦殿。姨母生性多疑，就算没有旁人害我，她也必定容不下我。
武媚娘，你未免太过自作聪明。
She just like revealed all her
是不是
plots.
自作聪明？贵妃难道不知道吗？你
She's made him mad. But I mean, she already had us
贵妃
anyway.
稍安勿躁。你觉得还有什么理由让本宫继续听
Oh,
你胡
the
言乱
music
语？
is like the drums. Okay, she's... Oh, okay. Insanity? You're right again. What the heck? Okay. She's now fuming. What can you say to stop her from killing you? I know about your secret daughter from before you entered the palace. And number 2, I can help you become Empress. So number 1 is essentially blackmailing her. Number 2 is flattering her. Is Insanity the GOAT? I think Insanity might be the GOAT. I mean, I feel like everyone so far has contributed to this. Etran, you were right twice as well. Yeah. So do we threaten her or do we... Oh, alright. Ad's gonna start. So we can take a moment. 2 is a death flag. I mean, we've already pissed her off. I'm gonna, before I choose, I think Insanity's right. Hang on, let me see if like the ad is running. Is the ad running? No. Insanity, you in an ad? I don't want to select it while you're in an ad. So back what I missed. We tried to rage quit the game by taking poison Caldas, and it wasn't the right way. So then Consort, you lean towards 1 on this one. You feel like pretending to side with her will lull us into her killing us when our guard is down. Huh. Yeah. So we survived the astrology situation. Ad blocker. Oh, you have an ad blocker. Okay. Suit yourself. Classic blunder. Okay, so we're gonna go with 1 then. Yeah, we tried to sue ourselves and the game was just like, no way, man. Go back and play it again. It broke the 4th wall. Okay. Start with her last into killing us when our guard is down. Alright, let's go with 1 then. I think we've I think most of chat is like number 1.
为大业4年，一个女婴降世。5年之后，其父参与谋反兵败，这个女孩的母亲带着女儿仓皇出逃，只可惜最终与女儿失散于途中。
哼，故弄玄虚，你究竟想说什么？
看来她害怕了。
Okay.
贵妃不好奇是谁告诉我的吗？河宫之中，除了媚娘的姨母，还有谁有这样的手段？
本宫不信。
Ooh. Pinpointing you as whereabouts could break down her defense. Oh shit! Do we remember what the location was? I think it was between. Was it Yuan and Yi? I think it was Yi and Xiao. From now on, you're gonna start saying "soup yourself" instead of "suit yourself." Dude, the souping is such a meme in this game. Yeah, she's nervous. Look at her grasping on that dog. I think it's Yi and Xiao. I think it's this one.
你的月儿是在你从宜州到邵州的路上丢的吧？此时姨母还未找到月儿，一切还来得及。
你既已知道本宫的秘密，就不怕本宫杀了你？
姨母已派出最精锐的人手，是要找到月儿。一旦她比贵妃先找到月儿，那贵妃的命门便会被姨母拿捏。
哦，
你杀了我，便失去一个唯一能接近杨淑妃的眼线。
I think we got it right. I remember it was like the first letters were different.
你想要什么？贵妃和姨母谁先找到月儿，对媚娘来说不重要。媚娘只想在夹缝中活下去。
Okay.
本宫给你1个月，届时你若未能带给我月儿消息，那你也没用。
Alright.
妾明白了，你退下吧。妾先行告退。
Oh, we survived another day. You have no idea about that one. Is that it? No, that's fine. I got us. I got us, guys.
从来反手为云，不可一世的贵妃。
Don't you feel it?
在这一刻，似乎只是一个关心女儿安危的母亲。
A frightened mother. Yeah, but she's still a bitch.
不会是武才人找他什么事儿啊？我也不知。
贵妃召见姐姐这么久，看来定然是选了姐姐作为献礼之人了。
Oh, okay. Oh, we could possibly die from this as well, chat. Like, she's still brands on for having a flashlight. I don't feel that bad. Yeah, me neither, Countess. So, you grab a dice and let fate decide the roles you're not really sure about. No, Insanity, no. No, we can puzzle this out. Okay, so they're all the other concubines or like low rank concubines are saying that because she's been talking to us, we're going to be the presenter of the gift, and she's asking, what do we say? Do we say yes, Her Grace picked me, or actually congrats to you, and say that she got it? But that doesn't make sense. Do we just balls it and be like, yeah, Her Grace picked us, what about it? Lady, please stop staring at me like this and just blink one time. She likes you, Etran. She likes you. I think it's 1. I think it's 1. I'm gonna go 1. You yearn for someone else. 2 and that one being a dick and
既
saying
然
she
妹
didn't.
妹如此关心媚娘是否是贵妃的钦定之人，那么媚娘便告诉妹妹，正是如此。
那希儿，就恭喜姐姐了。
We're dead. Are we dead? 3 days later. Fuck, are we dead?
梦见姑姑，我要见姨母。
好端端的，武才人这脸怎么成这个样子？
你让我见见姨母，有人要害我。
主子是不会见你的，武才人还是不要打扰主子的安宁。
哦，
在这宫中，如果失了容貌，或许还能想办法挽回，但失了忠心，那就该死了。
姨母，
来人，送武才人回去。
姨母
We with our face disfigured with spell, you would not yield. What if your face was scarred? Oh, the girl's like, you braved endless hardship, became a disciple of the Lord of Medicine, and restored your beauty with years of toil. Your remedies later helped many and spread abroad, carried by envoys to Japan. It's a good ending. I mean, the medical stage, the hardships that don't break you become the power to heal yourself and others. 500k words skipped in the Road to Empress side story. The genius doctor. I mean, she just had a few zits. I know, right? But it seems extreme, yeah. I think to claim she doesn't sound right. So laugh at your jokes. I was playing with hair. Me, I stare at you until you relent. You're way too tired. Nah. Insanity. Thank you so much for hanging out at your 4 a.m. No, but you are right. It's the same stuff they did to the other aunt. Yeah. GG, well played, game server. Good job, everyone. Yeah, I know. Except there's still 16 chapters, so we gotta find the route that lets us continue all the way to the 16th. But like the other ending where we became like a really rich merchant, like I don't hate this, you know? I kind of like it. What's this chief? These ladies. Alright, I think we have to go back and choose that other one. But like, guys, that was a really good ending. Alright, we say congrats to you.
姐姐在此恭喜妹妹啦！
为何要恭喜我？
我姨母淑妃向来与贵妃不和，贵妃此次召我前去，便是叫我断了此次念想，本分做事。既然妹妹受贵妃器重，若是献礼之时被陛下看中，日后可得多提携姐姐才是啊。
我不在乎陛下是否看重，只要是能从你手中抢的。
She just wants to bring her down.
我都高兴。
久未和你下双陆棋了，我们来比试一下。
今日死里逃生，也彻底将自己暴露在了危险之下。
Oh man！
是贵妃先找到月儿，还是一跃期满，我都是死局。无论我愿不愿意，我都已踏入这场血雨腥风的棋局。
Insanity is kind of good at this game. Not gonna lie.
徐姐姐，你看我这逆势局如何能解？失局者生，破局者存，长局者赢。
虽然对方赢面很大，但你只需拖住一二，便别有洞天。
We're gonna find the hidden way. Essentially, she's just giving advice on that, like about the game, but I think it's like a meta on the topic of surviving the palace. Oh, okay. We have suddenly newfound confidence. Oh, dude, we made it through chapter 9, but like, that was hard. Man, Palace survived with 100 endings. I believe that. I believe that. Except, like, I don't want a wallpaper with the text on it. Vamos, thank you. Lots of souping. So much souping. So we got Regal Aura, Unshakable Pride, Principal Keeper, Get to the Bottom, Power Chaser, Skilled at Strategy, Ploy, I think it's Ploy Before Action, Slacker Employer, Straight Shooter, Confident and Cheerful. I think that's what it was. I can't really see which one we are. But we're definitely still a smooth operator. I mean, I'll take it. Li Tai. What other people's view us as. A battlefield is a gamble with death. Let's fucking go, yeah! Aurora. Oh, like Aurora. I wonder what new tricks he is up his sleeve beside father. So Li Tai, oh yeah, being fourth prince. Are prophecies judged by his majesty or by a people 1,000 years from now? Consort Wave Precious. I'll have Kairen Wu help me find my daughter first. There's still time to kill her afterward. Ooh, okay. Oh, we have bonus gifts. Alright, I need to take a bathroom break, chat. So, because I've been drinking a lot of water to try and like stay awake. And I might actually make a second cup of coffee as well. So, ooh, wash my hands. Thank you. Gosh, I don't know what I'd do without you all. Okay, I'm going to put it like next to my face. Like that. Wash them hands. Thank you, Etran. Gosh, I almost forgot in between Caldus telling me and then you just telling me. I was like, oh, that's right. I need to wash my hands. I'd forget to wash hands. Of course. I'd be dirty. Dirty? I'd be very dirty. Also, I feel like snacks. So I might grab a coffee and some snacks. Alright, be right back. Be right back. I'm back. I have another coffee. I went to the bathroom. I washed my hands. And then I refilled my water bottle. And then I also grabbed myself a bowl of popcorn because I wanted a snack. Hopefully this is not annoying. How noisy is this, chat? I hope it's not too crispy for your ears. Is it annoying? How bad is it? Thanks, Insanity. Well, you let me know if it gets annoying. Popcorn mic for free. You're not hearing the pop? Huh. Is it not picking up? That's good. Normally gotta pay for that? Really? Is that a thing? Is that actually a kink? Or not a, no, I'm not a kink, but like, I don't think so. I think you're joshing. Alright, we get to watch these bonus videos for unlocking this route. Gao Ying's gift.
媚娘，你看，这料子真漂亮啊！媚娘，你知道我为何要做一双新的靴子赠与父皇做生辰礼吗？
这靴子对陛下而言有何特殊的意义？
父皇以往的靴子都是母后生前做的，哪怕父皇以前穿的十分珍惜，但也已经磨旧了。所以啊，我要做一双新的靴子送给父皇。哎，那不是太史令李淳风吗？听说他算卦极准。媚娘，你先回去，我要找他算一下我的姻缘。
高阳，
明天晚上我再来找你。
What is cheat information? Oh no. Popcorn goes down your airways. Oh, my coffee is hot. Okay. I just have a long black. So, I don't know what to glean from that. The fact that I think the Emperor is still in love with his first wife. And his boots were originally made by her, so he's like clean. Uh-oh. I had like a piece of like the popcorn kernel stuck in my throat. Okay, so the Emperor really loves his wife and the princess wants to make him another pair of boots. And also we found out that she knows that she's going to have to get married and she wants to find out who it is. So we found a little bit of information about the Emperor, which is that I think he still really loves his wife or his previous Empress kind of situation, and that Gao Yang is going to eventually get married at some point. Okay, second clip.
从前，无数次经过这里，但从未这般好好欣赏过这园中的好景色。明明是充斥着最多杀气的地方，无人之时，竟如此静谧秀美。
媚娘，你尝尝，这是什么？
托花瓷。这是我最喜欢的，谢谢高阳。
你这可别谢我。哎呀，是有人知道你喜欢吃透花瓷，特地去利州请来最好的师傅为你做的。
有人？
啊
Whoa, the 9th Prince really likes us.
晋王殿下。
哎呀，九哥还
Is he coming on too hard?
那美人的芳心，我可要偷走喽。
你喜欢就好。
九哥脸红啦，九哥脸红喽。
多谢殿下。
谢殿下。
你给我吃一个。
等会儿。媚娘，你说是透花瓷甜，还是我们九哥甜啊？
你过来。这一刻，一切身份的桎梏都被我们暂时抛在了脑后。
She's trying to stir up some shit.
唯有在此无人的桃源之处，我们才可以肆意的只是朋友。
They're just like sort of commenting on how rare it is for them to like have a peaceful moment without having worrying about like people vying for the throne and that kind of stuff. You and Lanthus running around Caldus. Caldus being the prince, and like you and Lanthus being like hee. Who is the love interest of Caldus in that situation, Etran? What's the situation? Alright, third clip. Lanthus is
主子，那武媚娘近日颇为得意，先是被圣上赐名，又赢得了陛下的注意，我们是不是
该敲打敲打了
Okay, she's planning something. Zheng Xiao? Who's Zheng Xiao? Our love will bring peace from the heavens. Oh, he's a general and led the Yellow Term Rebellion during the late Eastern Han Dynasty. Caldus. And Lanthus is like us in this situation being like, tee hee 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 hee, I don't know. Ooh ooh. And Etran is what, the princess. And you're all just like beautiful girlies. Even Caldus, with Caldus's long, luscious hair. Alright, chat. You ready for chapter 10? Let's do this. Girlies, you like girlies? Yeah.
宫中人皆知，贵妃的一双刀刃是袭心、杜若。袭心善舞，其武艺可比拟军中参将，有他近身保护贵妃周全，无人可暗算贵妃。但贵妃暗地里见不得光的诸多谋算，都是交由杜若去办。二人中，杜若更得其信任。
Oh, we're about to make a move.
盯着这两颗棋子出神半天了。
这两颗棋子就是破局的关键。
The 3 arrows that bring down consort way. Oh, we're gonna be proactive.
韦贵妃最得力的2个助手，现在有下文了吗？
主子吩咐过的事儿，蕊儿什么时候失手过？
那么就从他这对左膀右臂入手吧。
Okay. Duru is the chamberlain. Sorry, the chamberlain who has her trust. Zixin is the guard that we'd already come into contact with. I think the first one we do is Shijin.
关于袭心，这些日子蕊儿打探得，袭心的父母双亡，只有一个弟弟小水相依为命。他的弟弟身染重疾，多亏贵妃将其救活，收养在韦氏宗族的府中，请着最好的医人为他续着命。可我们的人偷偷取走了一些药渣，才发现，他弟弟每日喝下的根本不是什么治病良药，而是让人将死不死的毒药。
Oh, he's being poisoned. So Consort Wei is influence over Zixin because Zixin believes that the consort is keeping her brother alive, but she's actually not. Alright, what's that? There's Duro.
关于杜若，这些日子蕊儿打探得，他在宫中有一个相好的内侍，名为兰德。他们互相扶持了10年，是彼此在宫中的依靠。但是前段日子，贵妃因一点小事动怒，处死了一个老宫人。那人是兰德的干爹，是他在这个世上最亲的人。
Oh, okay.
韦贵妃最得力的2个助手，我应当先选哪一个作为突破口？
Zixin, she's the easier one. It's the easiest to uncover.
先攻袭心，
他的弟弟被韦贵妃控制着，我们应该怎么做？
So for a brother, get Rua to swipe the dregs with medicine, break her brother out, let her brother die of illness. Oh, whoa. Okay. Option 1. Rua gets the dregs and the medicine, then maybe she can plant some suspicion to Xixin to I don't know, investigate further. Number 2, break her brother out. I don't think we should do this because this doesn't prove anything. Let her brother die of illness is also potential, but then we need to uncover Consort Wei's hand in all of this. You don't think you should do option 2? Yeah, I don't think it's 2 either. I think it's 1. I think it's 1. I'm gonna choose 1. Because, okay, if letting her brother die... Once again, guys, this game, no morals. I got no morals in this game because this is about life and death, you know? If letting her brother die would help us in some way, I would do it. But I don't think it does. Because I don't think if her brother was to die without Xixin finding out that the consort is the one that's been poisoning her brother, we don't really gain influence over her or shake her bond with Consort Wei. So I think it's 1.
偷取他弟弟的药渣送给西辛，他自会知道一切，到时他就不会再为韦贵妃卖命了。
是主子。
Okay, she did it. She stole them and gave it to Xixin. And then she learned the full truth. Okay.
主子不好了！西辛他杀了贵妃。你说什么？西辛被捕之后受尽刑罚，却没有吐露一个字。但如今陛下震怒，说是要彻查。
Uh-oh. What? We got fed someone's mantha soup? Okay. Man. You chose... Your dice rolled the 3rd one? Oh my god. What's this guy say? Oh, yeah, he's yearning for us now that we're dead. Honestly, this guy hasn't helped us at all in the last chapter. Okay. Oh, alright. We're going here. Alright, the 3rd one? Let a brother die of illness? Oh, alright, this is...
最可爱的弟弟死于韦贵妃之手，你说他还会为韦贵妃卖命吗？
真的要杀了他的弟弟吗？
Just make them think he's dead. Okay, that one I feel better about.
我只为断贵妃臂膀，自不会妄害他人性命。
主子，那我们
Spent 10 minutes seeing that Xixin's brother had died from wasting illness. Okay.
主子，宫外来报，喜信的弟弟病情恶化，死了。
死了就死了吧，喜心不知道吧？
奴婢已除掉了所有知情的下人。
那便好。
Okay. So we have him. Alright.
宫中的每一晚都是这样的安静，鬼谋算计，也都是行走在这样的深夜吗？
主子，你说
Wait, Insanity, wait. Let's just see how this pans out.
才人，你要见我。那日你手下留情，我始终心怀感激。
我帮的不是你，不要多想。
我知道你为韦贵妃做事，是为了你弟弟。
此事与你无关。
可你弟弟已经死了。
你胡说什么？
其实你弟弟的病早就已经痊愈了，只不过韦贵妃为了挟恩控制你，一直给他喂将死未死的毒药。可半月前，韦贵妃的手下用毒过量，让小水意外身亡。
胡说！贵妃与我和弟弟都有大恩，她何须如此？
握住把柄的信任，比一枪的真心更适用于宫中。
我不信，贵妃她答应过我，她答应我，一定会照顾好小水。
这个铃铛你还认识吗？
哦，
这是小水的，怎么会在你这儿？
韦贵妃下令把他扔在城郊的乱葬岗里，这就是在他尸首上找到的。韦贵妃明知此事，却让所有人瞒着你。
Oh, okay, this is how we revealed the consort does not have purpose.
都紧紧攥着这枚铃铛。小水，他说他不敢睡，他想见姐姐最后。小水，可他怎么都等不到。
These people should really be buried in the ground, not just
他死前说的最后一句话却是
placed. There's, you know, problems with sanitation.
我怕他难过。That's a lot of work.
姐姐，
小水，你没死。
The sun. It's your day off. The sun.
姐姐一直没能去看你。
姐姐，他们总逼着我喝药，每次喝过药后，我都会更难受。
对不起，小水，都怪姐姐，不敢相信韦贵妃。
不怪姐姐。
你没事吧？
姐姐，我没事，还好这2个姐姐救了我。
若是我们直接救出小水，定会被韦贵妃的人发现，所以只能用。
Wow, no way this was the right choice, but
才能神不知
okay.
鬼不觉的把它保全下来。
西心姐姐，你看，就算小水死了，韦贵妃还是会继续欺骗你。我们主子说了，你对韦贵妃忠心耿耿，如若不让你看见她的真实面目，你是不会相信我们的。
我还以为我这些年做的一切都是在救她，没想到竟是害了她。
Oh, is she pledging herself to us?
多谢武才人。
I think we give her back to Jixin. I think her spirit is noble, and I think she will honor the situation.
起来。
We might be naive.
你可以将小水带去一个只有你自己知晓的地方。
Time to get dressed and get a lottery
这
ticket.
些钱够你照看小水，直到她痊愈了。从今往后，再无人能知道小水的所在，也再无人能威胁到你。你们自由了。
你救她，难道不是为了和贵妃一样，控制她，让我为你们所用？
你曾经违背韦贵妃的命令，放了我一马，可见你并非她的同路人。也许
You reckon it's gonna bite us in the ass, Etron?
那就是除了贵妃的臂膀。
I trust.
从今以后，你不用再蒙在鼓里为她卖命了。这于我而言，也是有益的。
She just needs to be out of the way. Oh, we can romance her.
谢武才人成全。
快跟姐姐走吧。
Well, we have affinity with her. That doesn't actually mean romance, but you know, I'm gonna pretend.
或许你错失了一次可以借他的弟弟控制他为你所用的机会，可是你却并不后悔。
We feel no regret. Yeah. Yeah, God forbid we do something nice, right?
见过武才人。
武才人，这可是玉兔的晚膳。
那是陛下的嫔妃，习心护卫怎么如此凶啊？
习心护卫莫怪，
这是贵妃，
我这就捡起来。
赶紧走吧。
Fake bullying.
才人救了小水的命，以后习心的命就是才人的。
Oh, we won her loyalty. Yeah. Yay. Oh, we did it. Okay, I mean, okay. 100% fair.
我的脸。
Oh, did she get the pimples
你的脸
instead?
上，你这怎么一天一个新花样啊？主子，
如此害人的伙伴，我的脸怎么办？啊！快去寻御医，快去！
行吧，我们去给你找。
看来妒忌带给人的伤害才是最可怕的。
姐姐在此恭喜妹妹啦！
既然妹妹受贵妃器重，成为公主及笄礼上的献礼之人，若被陛下看中，日后可得提携姐姐才是啊。
She said it aloud to all the other
这
girls.
竟然成了献礼之人。主子，让刘才人成为献礼之人，原来这么有用。
You wish your skin should be smooth, Azalea. The secret is makeup. They're all they just have like a really, they just have really good makeup.
此事均由杜若操办，唯有他可打开藏有账本
I
的
know.
地下。
Cute AF, not gonna lie. Oh yeah.
太好了，终于能抓他个现行。
I missed that last
唯
bit.
有他。
Okay, so her face got wrecked. Wrecked.
韦贵妃一族卖官鬻爵，
Official
此事
positions.
均由
Oh,
杜若操
okay.
办，唯有他
We
可
got
打
new
开藏有账本
information
的密匣。
that Duror has been handling the selling of official positions for money for the
太
consort.
好了，终于能抓他个现行。
杜若姑姑，官职的事就靠贵妃了。
放心吧，没出过什么差池。先回去吧。
是。
你们好大的胆子！竟敢在此卖官鬻爵，将他们拿下！
慢着，梦境姑姑，你是误会了，我们可不是什么卖官鬻爵，我们呀是相好的。
笑话，你还真是不见棺材不落泪呀！把你们抓住，自然就有真相了。
Not makeup. Smooth lens filter. Oh! Oh shit. She just straight out murdered him.
怎么，梦境姑姑在宫中跟着杨淑妃多年，还没见过弃妇手刃负心之人吗？怎的吓成这样啊？
都愣着干什么？给我抓住他！
Man, this lady is actually blood sacrifice. It's the true secret.
希儿按照贵妃的旨意献礼，也就被人害成了这样。
这后宫之中最不缺的就是漂亮女人，可女人若是不漂亮，却是毫无立足。
Oh, she's gonna get kicked out.
好了，是你自己没用。原本
Doing out your secrets like that.
这下你也不用去了，省得陛下看着心烦。
高阳公主，
听说刘才人很喜欢让人磕头，那便跪在这儿磕着吧。
高阳公主是帮着武元璋，故意的。
好了，这武元璋活不了几日了，你下去吧。
是。
Whoa. Took kick to the curb, man.
杜若在和接头人交易时，被杨淑妃的人抓了。什么？他招了吗？还没有，但奴婢已将杜若保管的账本销毁。
烧了就好，即便杜若招了，也是空口无凭。但杨淑妃的人是怎么知道的？
什么？
看来
Saturday. The surprise Pikachu. Oh, guys, I forgot to tell you, I have a new emote that's in FFZ because I ran out of emote slots that I made specifically for this stream. I forgot to tell you. It's on the bottom. Yeah, absolute cinema. Because this game is so hilarious. Yes, I forgot to tell you. It only got approved a while ago. On the bottom, just like me, for real. You saw it, you just waiting for the best time to use it? Alright, no worries. I just wanted to make sure you knew you saw it. Okay. I'll keep going. Alright. Now that everyone knows.
是谁泄的密？杜若被捕后，韦贵妃或许会怀疑是你泄密，我们需要打消她的疑惑。
Oh, okay, the strat. Oh, who do we pin? Who leaked the secrets? Okay. Duror is so we can't let the blame fall on Shishin. So her choices are to say Duror herself leaked it, which doesn't make sense. I don't think it's that. Who's Lucy? Oh, Lucy is the childhood friend who got her face scarred. Does that make sense? As in, would Consort believe that Lucy leaked the information about Duru? But how would she even know? Google number Jen chose 3 for me. I think it's the boyfriend. If so, Duru would leak her information to the boyfriend. And then we know that the boyfriend's foster father was killed by, what's his face? By Consort. So I think the logical one is Landi. Your dice is 2. I think it's 3. I think the most logical one is this one because he has motive. Like he has motivation. Does he? And he would have had opportunity to leak as well. Yeah, I think he's the one. And you have to say somebody. You can't just be like, I don't know.
西辛觉得是杜若的相好兰德。兰德，杜若与兰德相知相守10年，是彼此在宫中的依靠。贵妃前些日子处死了兰德的干爹。
也是。
Yeah.
虽然杜若向来忠心耿耿。
Yeah, Dora's
但
always
难保
wrong.
枕边之人不会有异心。
But her lover wants
奴婢
revenge.
方才就打算将兰德押来给贵妃审问，结果他竟不知所踪。
看来，
Yeah.
定是他无疑。
Oh yes, she bought
犯
it.
下如此愚蠢的错误，
Oh.
真是枉费本宫多年的栽培。
贵妃，如今我们该怎么办？杜若被杨淑妃抓住，严刑拷打之下，难免不会泄露一二。
We're doing pretty
那
well.
便留他不得了。
Oh, we're gonna eliminate Duro.
西辛，你请主子放心，我什么都没说，杨淑妃绝不可能借我旁无主子。
Just giving her
只有喝
poison.
下这个，贵妃才会真正的放心。
This is what she gets. Oh. Rough, man. Rough.
奴婢明白。
贵妃不愧是贵妃，远比我想象的还要狠心绝情。
Oh
可是她不知道
man.
的是，她只是走在了我棋盘中的正确位置。
赵儿，多亏了你的玉容膏，姨母的脸已然好多了。
这儿不仅要把姨母的脸治好，
Oh man. Okay. You've been paying much attention. I missed most part of the story so far. You're actually surprised you guessed right on so many of them. Man, Insanity, you're doing pretty well. And souped, yeah. So we chose the right order, which is Shishing first, to then use her knowledge and expertise to take out Durur. So we're doing pretty well. All right, and the aunt's face is slowly mending, which is
以
great.
后把姨母心里的伤治好。对于那些欺辱过我们的人，我都会让他们付出代价。韦贵妃的代价已然在路上。
Why is her dead body just here?
你竟可以让其在众人面前变成一个死人。
Oh.
西辛将
Oh,
这装
it's
有重
oh,
本的
she's
秘
not
匣
actually
可
dead.
惜我不知道她的密室。
这种密匣我曾见过，机关诡谲。
Oh, plot
若无密
twist.
室
We just have her
强行打
kidnapped.
开的话，机关会把里面的东
We
西
faked her death. Whoa, this is a plot twist I didn't see happening.
怎么是你？
I thought she actually died.
你不是疯了吗？你的脸竟然好了。
还是关心下自己吧。韦贵妃待你如此狠绝，若不是我救你，你早已在鬼门关了。
主子，奴婢对你如此忠心，你怎能如此对奴婢？我原以为
She's dealing with the grief of betrayal.
韦贵妃做事，至少可以得个自保，没想到贵妃却因为对奴婢的一点猜忌，就让西辛。
It's like she's like me for real, for real. Like, I gave my all for the company. Why did the company kill me?
与其为无情之主赴死，不如另择一条生路。
Remember, you exchange your time for money.
还请才人
There is no company
周
loyalty.
全。
原以为你是个忠心护主的，没想到 这么快就被其救主了。
奴婢跟随贵妃多年，竟落得这般下场。既然贵妃无情，那奴婢也该为自己着想。
想让我护你周全，很简单。这密匣想来你再熟悉不过，只要你将密实告诉我，我便相信你。
我这就告诉才人。子贵臣戊戌巳丑癸。
The fuck?
子贵臣。
Oh, okay.
戌。
I just need to match the characters. I was like, I don't know Chinese. Oh, what's the last one? This one. This square one. Oh my goodness. I thought I had to like... I don't know. I just had to match the characters. I think if it was in Chinese, you know, the first jump. I was absolutely like, what the fuck? I think if it was in Chinese, I don't think we would get the characters as subtitles. I think you would just have had to know which kanji is correct. Whoa. Oh my gosh. I was getting ready to Google. Oh, we opened the box. Okay. We have the evidence.
我果然没有看错，你是个聪明人。
Are we going to keep her around?
只有此账本不足以搬到韦贵妃。
Oh, she gave us more information.
愿做人证，助才人一臂之力，求才人庇护奴婢。杜若日后就是才人的人了。主子可否为奴婢松绑？
Nah, we can't trust her. No, no, no. Keep her tied. We'll keep her alive.
密实告诉我，便是将贵妃的命门暴露给我，不过是为了以此投名状得到我对你的信任。若我此刻给你松绑，你是不是会毫不犹豫地杀了我？你演得真好，就算贵妃气你，你也会用命为她谋划吧？
你怎么知道？
Oh, we figured it out. She's like, you figured it out.
方才我不知晓，不过此刻我便知晓了。你输在你太心急，让我为你松绑了。
是，我是要杀了你！别妄想我会背叛贵妃。若不是你行诡计，贵妃怎会不信任我？
我的能耐不过是我的小伎俩罢了。最终下令灭口的，
Dude,
难道不是贵妃
I'm goaded.
如果早知你如此鬼毒，我当初就算
I saw her, saw through her.
你竟还在一心为贵妃筹划，可惜贵妃如果知道你还活着，会比任何人都难。
Yeah, I know, right? Insanity. Keep her ass locked up.
那又如何？我不在乎。 我愿意为她而死。
She's ready to die for her. Yeah. I mean, sucks to be you. Shock. Chapter 10 ends. We made it. Shema? Yeah.
我愿意为她而死。
Dun, dun, dun.
原来这世界早已没有任何事情能让你背叛贵妃。
Yeah, okay.
这么简单的道理，连我都信，贵妃却不信。
Yeah, the tragedy.
旁人的知识在你眼中不过是可怜无宠嘛。你这样的人，永远不配被人珍惜。是但
Girl, you've been betrayed. She's like, you will never get lost. I'm like, yeah, but like, you misread the situation very much as well. Beast of Shadow 2.
杜若最后的那句话，在
Last
我
words
心中
kept
萦绕
haunting
不去。
me. Delulu incarnate, yeah. What's running through our heads right now? So what? No heart, no weakness. Oh, so she said to us, oh, you have no heart, so no one will truly be loyal to you. We have heart. She's got it wrong. Someone in this palace actually cares about me. Yeah, I think we have to have hope. I think we have to have hope. Otherwise become like cold and...
我的确善用他人的真心为棋，可他还是说错了。这宫墙之下，早已出现了真心待我，更值得我真心相待的人。
Yeah.
只是当看到杜若对贵妃
细心对小水的感情时，我却在问自己：若依偎而处，我会豁出一切，奋不顾身地护着一个人。
Who's this? Who's this? I think it's Ninth Prince. The music, guys. The swelling of the music. You got a heart and you can rip hers out too. She doesn't need it anymore. Yeah, man, we gotta be ruthless. Ooh, okay. So Lishi can tell something's eating at you, but just sits with you quietly. Are you gonna say something? Dude, I don't know, man. This guy's a green flag. Am I reading him wrong? Does anyone else agree with me? I'm pretty sure he's a green flag. I don't know. He's kind of sweet. What do you reckon? Do we like this 2D guy? So options are, Your Highness, you're not curious about what's bugging me? And we ask him. Or number 2, Your Highness, what do you think I'm like? So revealing our inner turmoil. Because I think at the moment here we're having a crisis of confidence in our character and our purpose, I think. Or maybe we're shook about what our values are. Oh, number 2. Number 2. So if a girl was to say to you, hey, Insanity Etran, what do you think I'm like? He knows something is bugging you and choosing not to ask. Okay, alright. Okay, so we just revealed to him. That's true. That is a very... I misread that one. As in, I didn't read the intent in that one. Because, like, number 1 is, like, a little bit coy. You're like, oh, you're not curious about what's bugging me? Like, it could be interpreted as that. It's like, oh, you don't care? Nah, I think, yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Guys, this music is so yearning. Can we just enjoy this for a moment? Like, Candace would be like, can you ask me the worm question instead? Yearn-worthy music. I know, right? Bro, the worm question. What's the worm question? I don't know what the worm question is. Yeah, I want to bump up the audio. The music for this game. I think it's a little bit louder. What's the one way to dance in a forest in a spinny dress? This music, right, Zelia? Babe, would you still love me if I was a worm? Oh, I think I've seen a reel of that. I didn't realize it was a... I think I only saw one. I didn't realize it was like a thing. Is there a lot of them? That stupid would you still love me if I was a worm thing. Reddit thread. Ultra annoyed subreddit. I had a friend that I had dated for a little bit and she asked me this and I was so confused. We were on a phone call post breakup a few months after we decided to quit with all the hostility and be friends. And she asked me if I would still love her if she was a worm. I was so confused by what she meant and she refused to explain until I answered. And I was like, well, if you're a worm, I'd probably be using you as fishing bait because why would I just have a worm for no reason? And she got so mad. And then he changed his answer and she was like, well, if you love worms so much, you'd go be friends with them instead. Something people say to their boyfriends on TikTok. Oh my gosh. I generally hate that question because it's a... Yeah, you can't wait to say... Okay. Oh my gosh. And then if you don't answer the question... Well, okay, alright, hang on. Let me understand this trap. So if you say... If she was like... Okay, so you ask, would you still love me if I was a worm? And if you say no, then the response is, oh, so you don't love me. You really loved me. You would want to be with me even if I was a worm. If you say yes, then it's, well, if you love worms so much, you go be with one of those instead of me. And then if you don't answer it, oh, you don't love me enough to answer the question. If you really loved me, you would answer my question like a good partner would. Chat. Chat. Hey, chat. Ooh, ooh. Would you still love me if I was a worm? What little double blade sword is this? No. You would not. What? You wouldn't love me? I'm kidding. Don't answer it. I don't really care. Honestly. It is a very stupid question. You're so glad you still have a bucket nearby? So you can vomit into the bucket, Sandy? Next army to draw army worm immediately. Ooh, that's actually pretty funny. Actually, I have like a bunch of I'll add it to the list. The list of emotes is long. Actually, and also I need to draw like a bunch of memes as well. Army worm. The problem is that chat, I'm eventually going to run out of slots in FFZ as well. But that's fine. Oh yeah, I can tick off Absolute Cinema. We also have like cream puff ame. I want to do a banshu ame. Emote. Emote? No, it's got to be a PNG outfit. When would I wear it though? What stream would I do it in? Oh, maybe we should make a like shoe pastry stream. It would be the new normal, the worm one or the bun shoe one. The better question is, when wouldn't you wear it? So at this point, chat, I don't even have a normal outfit. Like, as in, I barely wear my normal outfit anymore. Like, we're always in costume at this point. Like, do you guys even know what my normal outfit is? Dealer's choice, worm. The worm one. No. My normal outfit, which was meant to be like most of the time, I'm the shapeshifter, Zelia worm. Well, it's meant to be this like green off the shoulder jumper. You recall the normal? Okay. Oh, you want to see a scientist army for abiotic and a vampire for V-Rising. The green moo. It's not a moo. It's a jumper. Scientist army for abiotic. Yeah, I need to and then hang on. These are great ideas, Insanity. I'm taking note. Vampire army for V-Rising. It's not a moo. I also need to draw a scuba diving army for Subnautica as well. And then also once I actually start practicing with Guilty Gear and I can actually stream it without getting booed, I also really want like a training, like a dojo training outfit. Yeah. Join the Vamp army for Halloween. No, so what I really want to organize, and I need to hustle people because I feel like ads, is I want to do a Left 4 Dead 2 stream. Speaking of, would you love me even if I drop my combos? It depends. Are you gonna have post combo clarity, Etran? You're opening V-Rise again, Insanity. This is crazy. Crazy. What was I gonna do? Yeah. Don't worry. I'm gonna hustle people. And so then I need a Left 4 Dead outfit. I really like Left 4 Dead. I don't want to play it all the time, but it's fun. Let's get, yeah? Caldus, you're in? Yeah, Boomer army. No, tank army. Boomer. The boomer one is pretty funny. Wait. I just want to do the campaign though. Witch army. Yeah, the witch is kind of scary though. The witch creeps me out. Do you know, so I'm really hoping army is scary. I'm really hoping that I can get Engage to say yes. The reason why is Engage has never played it before. And okay, the other thing is, I know some of the maps, but I don't know the maps, if that makes sense. And my sense of direction is bad. Of course he'll say yes, he has to. Yeah. He'll do it. Because I want to be there to watch him experience the tank, the boomer, the jockey, I don't know, just like all of them. Like it's gonna be hilarious. Like I think I just want to subject him to it. I just let him experience the witch. Yeah, just let him wander into it. It'll be fine. Oh, you've installed it? Okay. Yeah. I think I have a date planned, but I just need to like tee it up with people to make sure that it's gonna be okay. I'm really excited. Yes. And I think it's only, I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna drive it. I'm gonna make sure it happens for Halloween. I think it'll be really fun. I think it'll be a really fun Halloween thing to do. Okay. You're not curious about what's, but okay. Holy guacamole, Wordle in 2. Holy guacamole is such a good saying. You're back. Welcome back, Zelia. Welcome back. Alright, we're gonna choose. You missed so much Halloween talk. That's okay. That's okay. Welcome back, Zelia. We're gonna choose this one. We've already talked about the worm thing. We're gonna choose Your Highness. What do you think I'm like?
殿下觉得我是个怎样的人？
你是一个能够独赢风雪，
strong.
但总是忘记为自己撑伞的人。
Dude, he's got my heart docking. Wait. Is he... Oh, shit. Tell him to stay.
晋王殿下，
It was a timed
谢谢你，
照顾好
response.
自己。
你也是。
这枚簪子很衬你。
昭儿很喜欢，谢过殿下。
你若喜欢，以后我便常送你簪子。
He'll give us more happiness in the future.
那昭儿岂不是成了小刺猬？
This happiness is fleeting. He's gonna die. I'm already pessimistic.
多年之后，
But trust is in his girthy pee-pee.
我尘封的心，终于有了一丝暖意。
Ninth lives forever. I hope so. Oh, we're gonna run into 4th, aren't we? Oh, I knew it. He's gonna shake us.
殿下风尘仆仆归来，似
No,
乎
dude.
还未来得及恢复更衣。
本王若是不来，如何看得到刚？
He saw us. He was like, wait for me. And it's like, oh no, man, you didn't really promise us anything.
看来，九弟对你颇为上心啊。
Ho ho ho. I'm not gonna call out his jealousy. Absolute cinema. Oh, he's jealous, yeah, but like, no. We're not touching that. We're not touching the jealousy bit. No. That is a ticking time bomb, chat. Like, no good can come out of that. No. Like, Ahmed knows what's up, and I'm not touching that. We're going with the other one. No. Number one. Oh.
数月未见，殿下就想跟我说这个。
本王很好奇，在你眼里，九弟他是个怎么样的人？
Oh, shit. I think this is like the decision point of like we have to choose between the two. Oh, okay, guys. Like, all right. The thing is, okay, if it was just if he was just a normal dude, whatever. But this dude, this motherfucker has tried to kill us before in the past. Okay? Like, he's currently getting, he tried to kill his brother for the throne. So this guy is ruthless. Don't forget, he is ruthless. So the first one, so what's he like to you? Number one, I only have eyes for you right now. He's not going to believe that. Number two, someone you need to keep an eye on. Is that saying that what's he like to you? That he's someone that you need to, I love this trope, from murder to lover. Your dice says fourth insanity. Prince of Jin's the one who matters to me. So this is admitting that we like Jin. Number four, mind your own business. I wish there was an option that was just have a girthier PP than him and I'll come running. I want that option. Just straight out facts. I go for whoever's like political power is girthiest, man. We're in this game to survive, okay? We're in this to survive. You're a girth queen. What can I say? Either Jin is my love or mind your own business. Okay. More girth, more fun. Either, okay, I think it's mind your own business. I actually think it's mind your own business. Like, just don't commit. Shit, are we gonna die?
关你什么事？
的确不关我的事，可
Okay. Do we die?
这簪子也太过招摇了吧？
殿下竟还在意这等小事？
的确是小事。本王是怕你被其他人迷了心窍，忘了自己说过，不参与这些纷争。
殿下放心，媚娘一直记得。
哦，
送你的。
哦。
殿下的簪子，难道就不招摇吗？
我归来时，路过你的家乡利州，找当地的工匠打造的，这是你家乡独有的工艺。
How thoughtful. Oh shit! Oh, take. We have to take it. Nani? What is that?
所以你头上的那个。 你摘了吗？
这个什么？
征战回击，怎会路过利州
？Dude, the fuck? What the hell just happened? What just happened? Oh my lord! Oh my goodness! Chat, I don't. Self-worth is in the race again. Like. Oh man, what are those noises? I was just, man, this game is just like porky? Is it porky? How do I say it? I know it's Spanish. Like, what is it? Is that like, does that mean what is it? Hang on. This is great. I'm learning like Spanish words. Like por favor, but porky. I don't know what the key bit is.
¿Por qué?
¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Because, okay. ¿Por qué? What is it? It's a conjunction. Okay. Why? For what? Oh, okay. As in, why is he back in the race, or why is my heart going doki doki? Because, like, I think it's pretty self-explanatory. Like, you guys have been watching this alongside me. How can you not? Oh, like, why do you have to come back so strong? I know, poke. I don't know. So I actually forgot that he went to the battlefield, guys. I was like, um, dude, like, dude. And like, Ninth is a giant green flag, but Puka is just bruh. I know, right? Bruh. Like, because like I have no idea what's going on. So, okay, let's recap this romance angle. So, in the previous chapter, so we're in like in chapter 10 now or something. In 6, 7, 8, essentially we were accused and put into prison because of the damn prophecy, and the ninth prince came to assist us along with his sister, and so they started like kind of hinting that the ninth prince was into us, that situation. And I forgot that the whole time the fourth prince was leading the army and was on the battlefield, and I forgot that he'd said before he left, he was like, I'll be back for you. And I was just kind of like, dude, you know, I don't know. Loki thought he was doing a swift step into Stabby. Right? I thought so too. And then he was just like, oh, I got you this really, really thoughtful present. He brushed it off. He was just kind of like, oh, yeah, you know, it was on the way. So I stopped by your hometown, which is the Lee province or whatever, and got this hairpin made for you by a jeweler there. And she's like thinking internally, monologue, being like, that's nowhere close to the battlefield, the Chang'an battlefield. So he clearly went out of his way to get it for her. So now he's like, he's back in the races. But like, Caldas, man, ninth is a giant green flag, but Cal fourth is just like, Sal fourth is just like, bruh. Because, so essentially, all right, this is the assessment situation. Ninth has been like a sleeper prince, because he wasn't going to try and fight his brother for the throne. But then his brother, the fourth prince, decided, oh, actually, ninth is still a potential risk of taking the throne. So he tried to kill him. And so, which then forced ninth into flexing his abilities. So essentially getting his uncle on his side, and then also just stepping into the ring. Meanwhile, fourth had to go to the battlefield. So ninth is sort of like, kind of showed that he was able to like low-key hide his abilities for a long time, and only now is starting to get more involved in the political sphere, which makes me think that potentially ninth could mastermind his way through this whole story to eventually becoming emperor. Now, we started getting closer to ninth, but at this point, fourth has risen up. And this whole thing is like, the way that this story is written, usually in a C-drama, you can tell who the main male character lead is and who the secondary male character is. And usually the male character has a little bit of like a bad boy edge. Usually that character is the male lead that's like a little bit not broken, but has questionable abilities, and usually it's like the good guy. They always, I hate it, but they always write the good guy as the secondary male lead, the primary secondary male, yeah, and they always make the nice guy the secondary male. So according to that formula, the costume is cute for the game. Thank you, Templar. Yes, it's on brand. So according to that theory, then the fourth prince is the primary male lead, and the secondary male is the ninth prince, because he's like the good guy prince, right? But then, because like fourth prince is definitely more like a little bit yandere, yandere kind of like character wise. But this is a visual novel. This is an FMV decision based visual novel. So I don't know if that trope applies. Yeah, because usually what happens is like, oh, you know, there's always like a in mostly drama, like you identify who the male lead is and the secondary, and then usually what the script writers do is they introduce somewhere along the plot the shake of confidence in the primary male lead, which then and then you're like, oh, you think that she's gonna get with the second male lead, but then like, you know, plot twist, you know, she ends up, it's due to like plot devices, she'll end up with the primary male lead. But this, I don't know how it's going to pan out. I don't know. I guess in this story, they would have already written who it's going to be. Or is it potentially, like, there's over 100 endings. So could it be either? I don't know. Anyway, the nice guy ends up being a huge maniac. Yes, that often happens as well. I remember just like first understanding this concept, my first realization of all these different characterizations, kind of like the epiphany happened back in the day. I don't know if anyone's watched this, but there used to be a Korean drama called Gung, Gong, called Princess Hours. These are like one of the early day Korean dramas that I watched as a younger person. And it was also a manhwa, actually. To be honest, who it was going to be was written 1,400 years ago. Yeah, but above, I don't know that. Like, I don't know that. And also, I feel like this script has, you know, could potentially have been written with like some plot devices, like some plot changes in order to like serve the medium that is a FMV visual novel style game. So yeah, I don't know. And then like once again, I saw it in like repeated dramas like Coffee Prince. I don't know if anyone watched that. That was another Korean drama. And also in some like Japanese live action drama as well. So yeah, I mean, and also in Chinese drama. So it just makes me feel like this trope thing is just consistent throughout all types of like drama. Anyway, end of analysis of the trope. On to continuing with this story plot. Let's see what she's gonna do. So I don't know, man. So she's contemplating. She's like, I don't want to choose.
蕊儿，今日落雪冷极了，正好给主子煮的热汤也好。
Soup.
暖暖身子，蕊儿真贴心，这都是蕊儿应该
Is
做的。
this? I guess Rua made it for
你
us.
变了啊！
Is it safe?
你以
I hope
前
so.
可不说这些的。主子，这账本就是韦氏一族卖官鬻爵的证据。
贵妃的臂
Suit
膀已被
yourself,
除
Yana.
去，我们该想下一步了。
这账本，主子该如何处理呢？
Also, I just realized that, you know, that her job in the palace is meant to be the secretary to the emperor, but we haven't yet seen her go back to that job. She's just kind of like running around as a mastermind in the in the background. Like, what? How do we play the evidence we've got on the Wei clan? Oh, okay, chat. So we have incriminating information that we obtained from the chest that belonged to Consort Wei. We're also currently stuck overall in this stalemate with Consort Wei, where we said we're going to try and find her daughter for her, and she thinks that once we find her daughter that she's going to take us out. In the meantime, we've been working behind the scenes to break the two strongest supporters that she has, her two right and left hand men characters. I think it's just assumed between scenes. I guess so. So now with this incriminating information that we've obtained, so we've managed to shake her power foundation, or her strongest supporters, which were Duru, who was dealing with the bribery of officials purchasing positions within the court. So I'm assuming because she's lost her, she's not gaining income from that. And also, we have successfully made Shishin into a double agent who works for us, but is still planted within the court of the consort, or within the palace of the consort. Now, with this information, is this evidence enough to give it to His Majesty to uncover? And the thing is, even if we hand it to His Majesty, he may choose to cover it up by killing us and burying this evidence, if he really wants to like protect her. So this is about the bribe deals, right? Especially if he wants to like save face or whatever. I don't trust the Emperor. I think he will do everything he wants to stay in power. I think the spread the rumor forces his hand, because then there's already talk on the street about the bribe deals, and then potentially we could plant the evidence so that it doesn't lead back to us. Because what we want at the end of the day is not the kudos, not the gloating. Like, we don't want the reputation to come to us that we uncovered this. We want to stay in the shadows, because the other thing is like we then don't risk retaliation from the Wei clan. So I think we spread the rumor and then we see what happens. That is my analysis.
只放出韦贵妃卖官鬻爵的风声，这样韦氏一族在前朝的政敌自然不会放过这个弹劾的好机会。
你说你好不容易得来的罪证，为何不直接交于陛下呢？
罪不罪，法不法，都是陛下一人说了算。皇权讲的是好恶，
It's not about the
而
law.
不是律
It's
法。
about his preferences. Exactly what I said.
是前朝的韦氏一族，可他还有一张护身符，那便是陛下的爱。若是把这份罪证直接交于陛下，陛下即便震怒，也可能因为旧时情谊，法外开恩。所以，唯有在陛下心中种下一根刺，
Guys, I'm
这刺扎
goaded.
得深一些，情谊也就少一些。待这份情谊消磨殆尽之时，再呈出罪证，陛下自然会将这根刺果断拔除。
啊，原来是这样。
Guys,
那看来
I'm kind of good at this game.
自放出风声后
I called it.
长孙无忌一党抓住机会，展开了对韦氏一族的弹劾。
Yes.
但却因没有实证，韦氏一族安然无恙。他们未将此风波放在眼里。没关系，你要的只是一份陛下的。
Yeah, we just need to like alert His Majesty to it.
进展如何？这些日子，陛下虽仍前来安仁殿看望韦贵妃，但据属下观察，陛下与往日相比，
It's much
沉默
become
了许
much
多。
quieter around her. Okay, this is good. Sowing the seeds of
看来
suspicion.
是时候将陛下对韦贵妃的情爱消磨殆尽了。那我们该怎么做？
Ooh, okay, interesting. So we have three options. The question is, how do we kill His Majesty's thing for consort Wei? Which is a weird sentence, by the way. But it's actually essentially what that question is saying is, how do we corrupt or further drive discourse between His Majesty and his affection for consort Wei? And there's three options. So one, lean on His Majesty's feelings for Shu Hui, which I assume is the first Empress. Is that right? I think that's right. Like the one that passed away that he still has feelings for. Shu Hui Road to... Let me just double check. I'm just Googling now. As I said, I can't... Oh, wait, no. Zhu Hui is her friend. The one, yeah, is our roommate. Thank you, above. Yeah, is our roommate. The one who is the daughter of the Duke of Shu, who has been, who has had a lot of visits from the Emperor. Number 2 is feed consort Wei's dream of being the Empress. So we encourage... I mean, that is potential. So, okay, actually both are possibles because number 1, we have access to Shu Hui because we're friends with her and we play. We have like, she's like tried to support us and stuff in the past. But it may not be, I don't think, even though the Emperor might have some affection for her, there's no guarantee that he truly likes her more than the Consort Way, because he's still been visiting Consort Way, mind you. So I don't know if Suhui has enough influence to allow her to do some stuff, as in apply influence or pressure on His Majesty. Number 2, feed Consort Way's dream of being the Empress. I have a feeling this might be it. Because the more... So I think what we've been told in the past so far is that he is unlikely to put anyone into the role or position of Empress because he's still in love with the his previous Empress, or kind of like affection. And so even in a different timeline where we went to visit him, he never really sees any of the concubines, like lower rank concubines, as like real people kind of thing. Or option 3, fan your aunt's hatred for Consort Way. I think though that doesn't do what we want it to do. Oh, and I guess hopefully that the aunt will do something to sever the ties between Consort Way and the Emperor. It's either 2 or 3. But which one would be better? I mean, potentially if we do number 3, then even if it doesn't pan out and the aunt ends up slipping her hand, as in like showing her hand to Consort Way, she might get taken out, which is not bad for us because the aunt doesn't really have our best interests at heart anyway. Yeah, I think use the aunt. I think it's number 3. I'm choosing number 3.
很好，如今我们已经有了韦氏一族的罪证。这些年，本宫倒是收集了不少韦贵妃戕害嫔妃的证据。如今时机已成熟，可将其一并呈给陛下。
哦，
召贵妃前来。
是。陛下，韦贵妃到。
陛下，
跪下！
陛下，妾不知做错了什么。
你看看你这些年，在朕的眼皮子底下做了多少贪赃枉法、草菅人命的事！
陛下，都是妾的错，是妾的父兄们借用妾的名头做下这些贪赃枉法的事，妾有罪，没能及时察觉，请陛下责罚。妾愿废去贵妃之位，降为宝龄，还请陛下不要因为妾伤了龙体。
Oh. You're watching from bed, but you're looking for yourself slipping away? No worries, Etran. Thank you so much for hanging out. Just slowly let yourself fade away into the night. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. And thank you so much for hanging out and playing along or being part of the discussions. I really appreciate it. Sleep now. Sleep and rest. You've had
听说了吗？
a long day.
贵妃和其族人犯下大错，陛下震怒，降贵妃为宝林，禁足
Oh,
人
she got
变。
demoted.
韦氏族人贬的贬，流放的流放。那这宝林的
She
位分
lost.
岂不
She
是比我
lost.
们才人的
She
位分
lost
还要
her
小？
reputation.
你只知道宝林位分小，不知道这其中害了陛下多少的偏心。若是换了旁人，那早就被诛灭全族了。
这倒也是啊。看来贵妃并未就此一蹶不振。若是她有一天东山再起，
We're worried that she's gonna make a comeback. Oh.
什么声音啊？
Are we dead? Oh no.
武才人，你好大的胆子，敢算计我！武才人，若非那些账册出现在陛下面前，我还不知袭心竟然已经被你策反。
Uh-oh.
你放
I
心
think we fucked up.
很快，本宫就会送你的姨母一起下去陪你。黄泉路上你们不会孤单的，你就安心的成为我牡丹园里的花肥吧。
Uh-oh. Oh, man. Don't act unless you can kill in a single strike. The peony flowers in Consort Way's garden aren't harmless. Whoa, that was a long way to tell us that we stuffed up. So we have to find a different way to frame her. Oh, gosh, this game is hard. Okay. Damn. So we can't do that. So I think then it's the next one. Force her to make an set it up so she makes an unforced error.
如今陛下对韦氏一族已有忌惮，若再知道韦贵妃觊觎后位，有外戚干权的野心，一个帝王能否容得下皇权被侵蚀？陛下会告诉我们答案的。
Okay. Oh wait, this is a good sign. Damn. Damn.
奴婢探得了一个消息，陛下似乎有意另立新后。什么？自长孙皇后走后，后位已经空缺了10多年，我与杨淑妃也斗了10多年，如今终于要见胜负了。杨淑妃近日已有所行动，她在扩写女则。女则，贵妃不必忧心，杨淑妃此法实在可笑，女则能有何用？你懂什么？女则是先皇后亲自编写的，是天下女子典范，意义非凡。若真如此，我们何不赶在她前面？西心啊，你向本宫献上了一册妙计。主子，这卷新女则是主子暗中召集才子们，夙兴夜寐费了1个月完成。
Revised Code of Women.
再由主子亲手誊写，陛下见了，定然欣喜。那是自然。
How's this gonna pan out?
陛下，韦贵妃求见。
陛下，这是妾的心血之作，新女则，还请陛下过目。
I think he's gonna be mad because it's like rewriting what his Empress originally did.
你以前向来不爱这些，怎么如今倒是转了性子？
He's gonna see it as a
不同
political
往日
move.
了，如今妾也想效仿新皇后，尽力为陛下分忧。
今时不同往日，替朕分忧。
陛下若是觉得好，那日后天下女子皆以此书为准则，也算是将长孙姐姐的女则传承下去了。
跪下！
哦。
陛下，妾不知做错了什么。这便是赵儿的计划。
我的赵儿果然是聪慧，可万一陛下喜欢韦贵妃所做的新女则，咱们岂不是弄巧成拙了吗？
就算撰写新女则是正确的事，也需要在正确的时机去做。我会让席心在韦贵妃完成女则的当夜，将韦氏一族罪证秘密送至宰相长孙无忌府邸。
禀陛下，臣有密函要奏。
哦。
当这些全然呈现在陛下面前时，我为韦贵妃准备的一场酣畅淋漓的盛宴也将拉开序。
Before she gave him, yeah, okay, so he's already been primed.
这些年在朕的眼皮子底下，究竟做了多少草菅人命、贪赃枉法之事？如今你并没有登上后位，就开始以皇后自居了吗？
Oh, okay.
是母仪天下之人。
He's like interpreted this as a power grab.
配吗？
只有当贵妃意图染指后位之心昭然于御前，朝堂之上韦家的罪证，才能彻底点燃帝王的怒火，将陛下对他这么多年的
Yay! We took her down.
烧得烟消云散。
As in, we severed the affection between the Emperor and her. Chapter 11, Feast of Shadow 2. Consort of Preciousness's downfall's over. You got her final gift ready. Consort of Yang Elegance. Ha ha ha. I finally won. Zhuhui. Mei Niang. Now that consort Wei is out of the picture, you're finally safe. What a relief. Lu Shi. Wu Yuan's out. The pain you'll feel next chapter will make even disfigurement seem more merciful. That's our childhood friend. Okay. Alright, how are we doing with our traits? What do we got? Play the long game. Exclude entirely. Truth seeker. detached observer, optimistic and confident, childlike purity, bold in love, master of intrigue, focus shifter, puzzle cracker, born for the office, straight shooter. There's such flattering traits, honestly. I think we've been streaming now for almost 5 hours, so I think we should probably wrap it, because I don't think we're going to finish it today. We're up to chapter 11. I know there's 16 chapters, but I mean, before we wrap up, we'll watch these videos and maybe just suss out what other, have a look at what other things we've unlocked in the main menu. Mystery revealed. Ooh.
自长孙皇后先逝，后位空悬。你们可知陛下为何不曾再立新后？
听闻两仪殿一直高悬着长孙皇后的画像，虽然斯人已逝，但在陛下心里，大唐的皇后从来只有一个。
我刚入宫时，姨母就曾告诉我，要好好熟读女则。这件长孙皇后的遗作，陛下非常看重，为天下女子典范。任何女子都比不上长孙皇后在她心中的位置。
Okay. Yeah. Essentially still in love with the Empress. Li Tai's triumphant return. Guys, prepare yourselves. I'm going to save it for last. I'm going to watch this Women of Valor. I think it's just going to be like a doki doki moment. So let's watch this.
只有喝下这个，贵妃才会真正的放心。奴婢明白，我从小被父母遗弃，是这个世上不被需要的人。可只有贵妃，她需要我。她甚至将最重要、最重要的事，只交给我一个人去办。这最后一件事，我绝不能
Shit, man.
让她失望。
This is a very tragic character. She mistook being needed as like finding her people. So don't make that mistake, guys. And like, the consort just used her. Alright, Li Tai's triumphant return. Get ready for Doki Doki.
父皇，儿臣此次出战薛延陀，共斩首5000，俘虏3万余口，牛羊马匹无数，擒敌手而归。今后，薛延陀愿俯首称臣，归顺大唐。
好，这是我大唐之福，朕重重有赏。
儿臣凯旋，皆因父皇神威庇护。
你文能修书扩地志，武能征战薛延陀，不愧是我李世民的儿子。
Okay, I mean, there wasn't much Doki Doki. I thought it would be because it was about Xiaofor, but you know, that's fine. Okay, so in this chapter, chapter 11, I feel like, I mean, we did pretty well. This is chapter 10. So in chapter 10, we died once at this point. Oh, this is the brother one, getting Shishin to be on our side. And we revealed too early. But then this other route kept us going. And then we managed to progress through here. We did all of chapter 10. In chapter 11, the hairpin. We chose the wrong way to take down consort. Hello, Satya. Welcome back. We chose a route that didn't take her down straight away. It only half took her down. But then we rectified that. And we made it. We've now going to enter. So next stream we'll start from chapter 12, 13. No cinema. That's okay. We're going to do 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think we can do it because today we did 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We did 6 chapters today. So I think by next stream we should probably finish it. Honestly. Yeah. Dude. Guys. I'm kind of goated at this game. Like, come on. I mean, yes, I don't think you can do this without dying. Like, I think you will die. What do we get? Bring down Consort Way. Yeah, we did it. There's achievements. Beauty slaying horse. Choose the option sing a soft tune in its ear to calm it down. Okay. Yeah, well, shut up, game. That's why we died. Drink the poison offered by Consort of Preciousness. Yeah, we did this. Concubine drama. Never seen this game. Really, Zateo? I just randomly found it when I was Googling. I was trying to find the South Korean and the Chinese FMV dating sim. And then Steam suggested me this game. And I was like, actually, Chinese drama game. Yeah. So tell you, it's like more than just concubine drama. It's like political intrigue set in ancient China. I love it. It's like, it's legit hard. You will die. Sally, you will die. Yeah, absolutely. Enter the chapter list for the first time. Okay, I did that. And the thing is, like, this, like, I don't even mind dying because the acting is so good. Like, it doesn't feel awkward. It actually feels really good. And then also the costumes are gorgeous. Like, my eyes are just, yeah. And it doesn't hurt that there's like 2 pretty boys to gaze upon. Vote on the leaderboard. Yeah, okay, I've done this. Unlocking all of this. So I think you can use like some of these point things to find alternative endings. You love the Fit's Gonna Lie. Yeah, it's unlock over 100 branches. Okay. Palace drama genre popular with Chinese for a long time. It's kind of like Game of Thrones if majority of audience was women. Yeah. Because I do watch a lot of drama, or not heaps of drama, but there are certain ones. And I really enjoyed, like, I enjoy that I'm using all the knowledge that I have acquired from watching all these different dramas and just trying to like logic my way through it using drama logic. I just want to unlock all these things. I like the ding. I mean, I think a lot of people do all these. I don't think I've seen any hidden achievements. Oh, did we get any other? I think we have. Okay, so we. What's this? Oh, you can click it to get extra points. Oh, what? I've never clicked this before. Hang on. So, do you just get this for doing it? Oh, by unlocking 50%, we get extra points. I see. Okay. Dude. So, above, have you played this game before? And I appreciate if you have played this game. Thank you for not spoiling anything. I appreciate it. I just want to unlock this. I'm gonna click all these. Yeah, you played it a month ago. Oh. Did you have fun? Without spoiling it. Did you have fun? Did you enjoy it? I mean, I assume you did, which is why you're here in this category, clicking on this stream. And if you did enjoy it, oh man, chapter 4 was like so rough. The souping, guys. This section, oh my lord. That was painful. Can't try. It was very fun. Nice to watch others players. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Do you also watch a lot of Chinese drama? The souping was rough. But also, I'm really proud of myself for this section here. Which is, this scene, a split-second choice, was a time-based choice. I'm pretty sure it was a time-based choice. Hang on, let me... Yeah. And I immediately chose this one. Fight back and kill her. I was like panicking and I was like, damn. And we were awesome. So proud of the immediate reaction to murder. Hell yeah. So that's how we got that one. Yeah. I was just like, nah, that has to be the way. So like that got us through it. When in doubt, meta, absolutely. But yeah, above, have you watched a lot of Chinese drama? Or drama in general? Actually, also, Caldus, how do you have, I don't think I ever asked you, how did you have such knowledge of this genre? Of like ancient Chinese, like knowledge of political stuffs. I'm so curious. I think all of my knowledge comes from manga, manhwa, Chinese dramas from an early age. And then also recently I've been watching more kind of like, I like the more political stuff. I used to watch C-dramas, but I haven't watched much drama in kind of the last few years. I think for me, in the last few years, I've picked up, I recently picked up more Chinese drama, and I think the first one that got me back into it was Till the End of the Moon, which is a fantasy one, not so much a political one, because it was just so pretty. It's very long though. It was a really, really fantastical one with a lot of like rebirth, heaven, gods, etc. And then I had a colleague in my old workplace who was also crazy into Chinese drama. Your knowledge starts and ends at the romance of the Three Kingdoms. So I know that it's stories, but how did you consume that, Caldus? Did you read them? Or did you play, were there games that use that story? And I wouldn't say ends, like, I think there's a lot that happens in the story of the Three Kingdoms. Have I clicked on everything? But yeah, for me it was like Till the End of the Moon. So my first interaction was from Dynasty Warriors way back when. Is that the one where you yeah, I just want to reset my starting point to being like here for next time. Is that when like you lead an army and then you lead an army and when you're one dude versus like 1,000? Yes. Okay. I think I might have tried either a Dynasty Warrior game or one that was like that. And the gameplay loop, like I liked the setting, but I don't think the gameplay loop really intrigued me that much. Yeah, they have a few different games like that. Yeah. And then did that actually give you, because I don't think I really paid attention to the story very much when I played that game. And would you say that you got a lot of knowledge from that? By the way, I am kind of infatuated with the princess, Gao Yan. So I'm going to look at her. I mean, if anyone has any biases, let me know. We can have a look at some of these characters. Oh, these are profiles. Okay. Oh, you might unlock bonus stories for these. This is us. Oh, we had this one. Okay, Lizzie. Oh, we have to complete chapter 16 to unlock his stuff. Li Tai. We have to unlock chapter 15. Princess. Oh, we have to unlock chapter 13. Consort. Wei. I think yep. Consort Yang. Okay, so there's still like quite a bit of hidden stuff in here. Ruya coming soon. Jixing. Okay. Dura. Oh, we still haven't unlocked hers. Oh, Zhu. Oh! She's kind of pretty. Let's watch her thing. Daughter of Zhu Xiao, the military governor of the Northwest. So, Duke. When Zhu Xi turns against you, Zhu Hoi was your only friend. Not from that alone. Afterwards, I consumed other Three Kingdom media, shows, movies. There's a pretty decent drama rereading of the story. Oh! Like an audiobook, Caldus? Or... do you mind sending that to me? Is it an audiobook? Because, essentially. Do you still have that? I mean, it might take me a while to get back to it because I'm currently going back through. You can probably find it. I would appreciate that. I would actually appreciate that because I'd like to build out my knowledge base a little bit more regarding this topic. I want to look at this Osmanthus fairy. Man, Osmanthus is like kind of dangerous because it's the Osmanthus soup that killed us.
我知我非君王为义，但求此生常伴君侧。
Oh, she loves him.
贵君非有。
Wow. Wow, she's really pure. This is the one that like the emperor has been visiting. Now, Osmanthus is really, so I don't know if you guys have ever smelt Osmanthus. It's like a flower that blooms around autumn time, and the fragrance is so, it's kind of like a peach, like it smells like peach, and it's like very delicate, and it smells so good. If you ever, and it's these little tiny clusters of flowers. So if you ever happen to see an Osmanthus, definitely give it a smell. It smells wonderful. And it looks like Osmanthus can be used to make herbal soup, which is what soup does in chapter 3. But yeah, it's a really beautiful tree. So I do recommend. Oh, these are the videos that we unlocked. Ooh, okay. Oh, but we've watched all of these because these 3 we just watched. And we can't... Oh, DLC. Hey, this is the bloopers. What about collectibles? Oh, this is just information about all the different different things. Very common Chinese dessert soup flavor. I don't know if I've had the soup. I've had Osmanthus jelly, but I don't think I've had the soup. And actually... Like, how do you have to make it from? Hang on, I'm just gonna look up a recipe. Osmanthus soup. Are you above? Are you culturally Chinese, or like are you just more aware of like the food and the flavor from like your knowledge of Chinese culture? Make this quintessential sticky, chewy, glutinous rice balls. Tan yuan are served in a warming ginger and osmanthus flour sweet soup with silky swirls of egg. Okay. Oh, it's served in it's served during Chinese winter solstice festival or Chinese New Year, which is normally during the winter, where the people will get together and like have family events. And how do I know this? From watching the YouTube channel Li Shiki, where she does like farming stuff, because she always just gets her, and also often served with Chinese filled rice mochi. Yeah, family from Hong Kong. Oh, that's so cool. Culturally, my background is Vietnamese, so Chinese culture is very like kind of similar because it all stems from Confucius values, but distinctly different as well. And also I think Hong Kong will have similarities to like mainland Chinese, but potentially geographical slight differences as well. So I think you can buy osmanthus flowers, fermented Chinese rice wine or meshu, honey, egg, goji berries, and glutinous rice flour. Dude, we can make this. So I'd have to, I think the hardest thing to source would be osmanthus flowers, but I could totally make the glutinous rice flour balls. I mean, you can buy them frozen. I've seen them in the frozen section of the Asian mart. And I have made mochi before on my cooking streams, so that is a thing. But osmanthus flowers, how do I would get, once we finish this, I'm gonna do a cooking stream where we make the soup. Hang on, I just need to see if I can source this in Australia. I don't see why not. I imagine it would just be like dried, like you would get chrysanthemum flowers. Sometimes I drink chrysanthemum tea, which is dried chrysanthemum flowers, and then you just add some hot water, and it just smells so good. Yeah, the frozen glutinous rice flour balls are perfectly good. More common than making them fresh. Yeah, but above, where's the challenge in that? We gotta challenge ourselves. So just so you know, like the background story is I do a live cooking stream. Oh, I'm from Australia, but I do it every Friday, which if you're in North America, it would be on your Thursday. If you're in Asia, I think it's also a Friday. So depending on where you are geographically. And I always try to challenge myself with the cooking streams. Like, it's not just about meal prepping or whatever. I want to kind of try out new recipes and just see what things would taste like, and whether if I can, you know, create, like, nail the flavor. So I would try to make the frozen glutinous balls. The only difficulty, so glutinous rice flour is actually really hard to handle because it's so sticky. And my only concern is if I have to, I've had the balls when they've been filled with things. So actually, I've actually had tang duan in Hong Kong. I leave the making it from scratch to the professional aunties and uncles and their stories when you and their stores when you vacation in China. That's so cool. You get to okay. I really want to visit China one day for holiday as well. But I had tang yuan actually in Hong Kong. There was a specialty store that we had to line up for, and they just had the soups. The dessert soups are so good. The one I had was walnut soup, where they grind walnut to make the soup, and then you can get the balls inside them. And I think I got a selection because I had someone showing me around, and so we shared a bunch of ones. So it was like the walnut one. I think it was a mixture. So it was like walnut, red bean, as in this was not in one soup. This is like different bowls of flavor. And I think it was like there was like a taro one as well. It's really good. I don't know. I really like it because I have Asian taste buds. Yeah, I just want to look at this. Okay, so this recipe that I found doesn't make a filling. So sometimes these balls can have a filling inside it. And so once it cooks and you boil it to cook it, it becomes kind of runny in the middle. Nah, Bob, fair enough. This is just me. I just like to challenge myself. And sometimes it comes out kind of messy, and sometimes it works out really well, but at the very least I get to like experience it. Okay, so you can add jujube. Also, guys, you know what the cool thing is? In Australia, jujubes have been growing more popular, that I've been able to actually get fresh jujubes. And fresh jujubes, also known as red dates, are so tasty. Uh-oh, ad break. My bad. Okay. Sorry, now I'm just talking about black sesame, I think, most popular in Hong Kong and Guangdong, but very customizable. Is Guangdong a place? Guangdong. Oh, Guangdong province. Yeah, okay. I just put your headset back on and just heard the balls inside. What have you come back to? We were talking about eventually, I just was having a brainwave that eventually when I finish this game, I want to do a cooking stream, Insanity, where I try and make the osmanthus soup. And I just looked at the recipe and it actually doesn't look too hard. But it does require making mochi balls, which is kind of sticky and hard to deal with. But I think it'll be fine. Okay, let me do our wrap up. I'll keep it on this song because this music on this one is like kind of cool. Ooh. So we've progressed through like 43% of the game, which is kind of good. All right, let's do our wrap up. Is the music still going? No, hang on. Properties. Hang on, let me put the music on for you. Here we go. All right, let's do our wrap up, guys, because we need to end stream. Oh my goodness, I just yapped for another 20 minutes. All right, let's wrap this up. What makes us feel good? Because I've streamed for like 5 hours now, which is a good amount of time. What makes us feel good? Okay. So honestly, together, we've been able to negotiate. No, we've been able to progress. I think there was a mix of like insanity being right, Etran being right, Aldous being right. I think those were the main contributors to the decision making that helped push us forward. Actually, I'm gonna put that in the thing that pushes us forward. Honestly, kind of, yeah. Also, I like being proven. My political, no wait, I'm gonna say ancient Chinese political motivation insights is look, I think I'm pretty goated. It's goated. Okay. We're still stumbling. I don't think we're not perfect. Oh, Azalea. Yes, let me put that down. Pretty people. Oh, so pretty. Also, our PP detector. Yeah. I'll put that down for you. Ames, PP, no, specifically. Oh, no, you're right. Just overall PP detector. I mean, okay, it's interesting now that Fourth Prince is back because potentially he might prove to have a girthier PP. And actually from Insanity, we got the girthiest PP, aka political power goal. You love some good PP, pretty people? Yeah. That's what we want. We want someone who can that's gonna win the game for Emperor, and we want to align ourselves to their goals and survive. That's pretty good. What slows us down? I don't think there was any one particular thing that slowed us down in making choices for the game. I think essentially the game is... Oh, there was something that like Caldus was like shocked about, which I forgot now. But either way, I can't remember exactly. There was a lot happening. Actually, maybe I'll just quickly summarize for us because it was kind of useful catching back up. So we started from chapter 6, which was the Imperial Hunt. We got killed by a horse. We rescued the 9th Prince. Okay, hang on. Let me just do a quick little summary for us. Where can I put it? I'll just chuck it under sun, underneath the sun. I'll just make sure we have like some space. Because I like kind of just having like a quick little cheat sheet summary. Chapter 6, horse assassination. Did I spell it right? I think it's 1 S double S, assassination. We also had the rescue 9th Prince, and then that's where we uncovered the plot that the 4th Prince, fourth Prince tried to kill rescue 9th Prince. 4th Prince plot uncovered. We also yelled at covert guard guy. That was crazy. Handling things out, fourth prince. Okay. And then that was chapter 6 and 7, actually. Chapter 6 and 7. I like keeping these summaries for later. And then, oh my goodness. Chapter 8 was the ominous prophecy. So, oh, we actually died a lot in prison. That was kind of hard. Okay, so, chapter 8, we had prophecy, regarding Wu Clan, and died a whole bunch. That was, we just kept fumbling that one. Because we died when we couldn't convince Li Chungfang. We died when we kind of like riled up. And we also died from the consort because we said the wrong thing. But actually we actually got 2 good endings. So the first good ending was first good ending where we could have just walked away. We became a rich lady, rich merchant. The second good, we actually ended up with 2 good endings. So in this one we did bad, and then yeah, we died a whole bunch. Consort weighs poison. Then this chapter 8 and 9 was about the prophecy. Rescue 9th Prince. Where do you want to go? Girth City. PP. Girthy PP. That's what we want. Girthy political power. The Weakland died a whole bunch. First good ending became a rich merchant. Second good ending, we became a doctor, or like we learned medical knowledge and helped the people. And then Girthy BP, yeah. Okay. Oh, and then we threatened Consort Way. So chapter 10 and 11, we took down Consort Way, essentially. So I'm just going to note this down. Chapter 10 and 11 took down Consort Way. We also came into conflict between 2 male leads. Like the 9th and the 10th, the 4th and the 9th prince. Like it's the snow conflict. We're up upstream. Yeah, Templar. I'm just trying to summarize it so that, did you put in that we avoided death? I mean, we died a whole bunch, so I don't think we completely avoided death. So chapter 11. Yeah, we probably could have done better. I'm just having a look too. Sorry, the noise effects is me just like going through the storyline to summarize it for us. I'm just going to go back to the main menu. So the music happens. Okay. Whew. Guys, like so much brain power is used to play this game, but I love it. I will though next time make sure that I sleep more so that I don't feel like I'm on my second coffee and I still feel tired. Alright, island, where do we want to go? Yeah, Zelia. In future games, aiming for Girthius PP. Political power. Oh, I want to put down when we finish the game, cooking live stream for Osmanthus soup. Yeah, I really want to make it. actually. I just want to try it. But then also, which is really good, maybe we can do like an imperial, like cooking stream, like a theme around the food. And because I already have like this outfit, I can just adjust it for cooking situation. Oh, all right. So today is Monday. My next planned stream is Wednesday, where we're going to do Yakuza Pirates. And then Friday, cooking. I don't know what we're doing. I haven't decided yet. You're eating pizza rolls. They're spicy. Oh no, Azalea. Put out the fire in your mouth. Cool. What do we have to watch out for? Templar, you think we should... Oh no, we avoided death. I don't think I can put it down because it's actually not true. We actually died a whole bunch. But I think we would have died... We would have had a lot more deaths if we didn't have a mixture of Insanity, Etran, and Caldas kind of like talking us through it. So yeah. And then we can progress to our last section, which is our first active chatter that claimed it was Feather. So I don't know if Feather's gone to sleep or not, because I think Feather was a bit EP at the start of the stream. But thank you, Feather, for supporting us and being first active chatter and claiming that. We also had, thank you so much to, obviously, the people that influenced the story, which is Insanity, Etran, and Caldas. I think Etran's already gone to bed. I suspect maybe Caldas has also gone to bed. Insanity, you should probably be in bed. Thank you so much, Azalea, for keeping us company. For Templar, for hanging out. Who else do we have at the last end of the stream? Tidy, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm so sorry you're feeling sick. I hope you start to feel better. Above, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you choosing to spend your time here with us, if you're still around. I wish you all the best. Good luck with your journey across the Twitchdom. Wherever you end up next. I appreciate you for spending some time with us. Sateo, I hope you've gone to bed. Wow, I'm not in another cult. Insanity, go to bed in an hour or so. Nookums was around earlier. I hope the sour beer that they had put them to sleep. We also had... Yeah, I don't know who... Oh, we had Lanthus drop in. I hope Lanthus is tucking themselves into bed as well. I appreciate for the North American crew it is, and North American, well, anyone in that like latitude, longitude, anyway. Wait, did you say Azalea or am I crazy? No, I said Azalea earlier. I said thank you for hanging out. Good night. Yeah, Bob, put yourself to bed. I hope everyone who's about to go to sleep, I hope you sleep well. I hope you feel rested. Yeah, and then we'll be doing this again. Actually, I'll put it in. After next Monday. Road to Empress. And it actually might be our last stream. At the rate that we're going, I don't know, the last part of it might be really hard, so it could potentially go up to 4 streams. We'll see. But oh my goodness, this game, I love it. I'm just like getting to live my dream of being in this Chinese drama. But yes, thank you so much everyone for hanging out, for helping me make decisions, for listening to my political motivation, intrigue, analysis. Yeah. Down bad for Road to Empress. Heck yeah, I am. It's so good. And you know, it's just made all the better for being able to share it with you guys. And also just like, you know, talking through it and just seeing what crazy shenanigans are in store for us. So I'm very excited to finish the rest of it. So, yeah, please take care of yourselves. Once again, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you all. You really just amplified the fun that I have when I play these games. So thank you so much. And yes, I will see you soon. Take care, everyone. Bye. Bye, everyone. Oh, wait. I forgot to take a screenshot. Hold on. Let me... Hang on. Shh. Hang on, let me just save it. And then I need to clear it. Wait, we're almost done. 20. RAF retro. And I need to clear this board, otherwise it's gonna be a mess. Caldus, you didn't remind me to clear the board. It's okay. I got this. I'm an adult. I can... Let me clear it. And then I'll end. You did though. No, you didn't. Don't gaslight me. Alright. We're going. Bye-bye. Wash your hands, Caldus. Wash your hands. Bye-bye. Ending now.